Piss off, ghost!
Good morning to you too, Frost. How's it going? Oh yeah, I'm done with Soul Hackers 2. Soul Hackers 2 finished Saturday, I think. Yeah, Soul Hackers finished Saturday. I checked out Tower of Fantasy on Sunday. And then I took 4 days off. Grinding is pissing you off? I'm sure it's not that bad. Aquila, hello. I think I might have sorted out my audio thing. I need to give it a test at some point. Need to get materials for the last commander skill and it's not dropping. You went around for the Soul Hackers 2 stuff primarily due to scheduling did not agree with I have the game and want to play it myself being a close second. That's fair. Scheduling still does not agree, but if I'm available, I can at least see some of Marie Antoinette's murder marionette Dark Soulsing around. Hope you're braced for some jank. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am fully prepared. I know that these guys made Greedfall and Technomancer, right? So I haven't played Greedfall, but I've seen it played, and I've played Technomancer, so I'm fully prepared. Assist mode? Although Steelrising was designed to be a demanding game in standard mode, assist mode allows players to experience the game while tailoring the challenge to an easy mode. Also Mars Warlogs. Oh, I played that game as well. And Elix. Oh, I played that game as well. Okay, so it turns out I'm a massive fan of the Spiders dev team. Because apparently I've played all of their games. Except Greedfall, which is actually on my wish list, because I want to play it at some point. Alright, let's do it. This mode is basically, hey, do you want to actually go through all of this game you paid $50 to $60 for instead of spending 12 hours having your dick slapped off by the same boss?
Oh, pardon.
I thought my sound was fucking up then.
Right now. How much longer are we to be kept here? Or we just simply watch as Paris burns from afar?
The rabble are rioting. This is the price to be paid for spoiling them.
But no, if Elden Ring is anything to go by in that Melania boss fight, I would rather spend 12 hours
I think he is somehow involved in
getting my dick slapped off by the same boss over and over.
True, he can be misguided and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Then why have we been given no news for so long?
If that Deadly Premonition 2 bowling stream was anything to go by, I am very much a fan of just
They'll soon be out of harm's
rinse and
way, I am
repeating
most certain.
until I get it.
Monsieur Clery will take good care of them. For now, at least, we are safe.
Safe, Vraiment? Where are the Chateau guards?
We are still protected. The king just preferred to use a different sort of guard.
Guards? Or jailers? They won't even let us leave this room, Gabrielle. The king? He has lost his mind to grief.
Hello, sword.
Darling Sophie. Then our beloved son. My poor sweet angel. They didn't let me say goodbye. I wasn't even allowed to see him. Sèvres.
Sèvres.
Is crying out, telling me he's still of this world at times. I think I hear him calling to me. I'm so afraid.
What do you fear, my queen?
Everything. Everything horrifies me. The king's wrath. His army of indefatigable automats that Monsieur de Vaucanson has built for him. The charlatans who advise him, who are now more powerful than ministers. What happened to my son? What will happen to the children that God has deigned to leave in my care?
I won't let any harm come to them.
Aquila, you can
This
check the
I
VOD
promise you.
during
But how?
the
We're
stream, right?
prisoners here.
All is not lost. You forget about the one automat that is not hostile to us. This new bodyguard of yours.
Alright, let me have a look. Because I might have fixed my audio stuff. So I'm just going to go ahead and quickly, if I haven't fixed it, DMCA myself. So we'll see. Right, tell me if you can hear this. Because this didn't actually show up on stream last time, so tell me if you can hear this. Yeah? You can hear that? Okay. Can you go back into the live VOD and tell me if you can hear that? You were looking for Zolfa? I'm sure he'll show up at some point. Maybe. Who knows? Anyway, what's going on? Alright, material. I think this one's fine. Hair options for a bloody robot. Alright. Yeah, it's probably between this one and this one. Let's go for this one. Definitely not that one. Not that one. That one's not too bad, I guess. Doesn't seem too bad either. Could even be that one. Alright, what does this change? Oh, this. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gold plated. Let's go. Bronzed up. Guess I'll just go for the one that matches the head. Yeah, I think this one seems fine. This one seems a bit off. I think this one seems fine. It seems to match the top. This just looks a bit out of place with like the gunmetal look, I guess. Yeah, I think we just go for this. Alright, choose your starting class. We have Bodyguard, Body of Work, Heavy Weapons, Special Move, Block. Doesn't seem like a particularly good special move. Petrification Grenade, a projectile that can temporarily immobilize an enemy. We get a shield which does 74 damage. And a potion of some sort. Bodyguards rely on their strength to withstand hits and deal heavy physical damage to enemies. Durability +3 increases health and balance. And engineering +2. Engineering increases armor, the effectiveness of alchemical afflictions, and the chance of finding loot. Soldier. Halberd. Heavy weapon, special move, ranged attack. We get an explosive grenade as well. A projectile that can knock over an enemy. 64 damage. Soldiers are strong fighters and can wield heavy weapons to perform powerful physical attacks. Power +3. Power increases physical damage and impact. Vigor +2. Vigor increases endurance and critical damage inflicted on enemies. Okay, so this is the strength build. This is the tanky build. This is the strength build. We have Dancer. Light weapon, special move, block. We get a flame grenade that can ignite an enemy. Dancers are highly resilient and can chain attacks together in quick succession to immobilize enemies and inflict critical hits. Oh, it's the Dex build of the game. Let's go. Agility increases immobilization damage and physical damage. Vigor increases endurance and critical hit damage inflicted on enemies.
Piss off, Ghost!
Then we got Alchemist. Glass core batons. Light weapon, special move. Weapon is infused with frost for a few seconds. We get an alchemical resistance vial that can neutralize enemy alchemical attacks. Alchemists favor alchemical weapons that can ignite, freeze, or electrocute their enemies and cause persistent elemental afflictions. Elemental alchemy increases that. Engineering increases armor, the effectiveness. Okay. So this seems like it's supposed to be the quote-unquote magic class of the game, but it seems to play out a little bit more like Bloodborne's version of magic, where it's just like weapon buffs and stuff, and elemental effects. What's it mean when it says details? Oh, I see. So physical damage 45. Cross damage 0, but 19. 54 endurance. Loot mull. You could hear the piano note in the VOD. All right, let me try it again one more time. I think what I need to do is I think I need to mute this. So if I hang on, if I mute this. All right, I'm gonna do it again. Let me know if you hear it this time. So you can hear it now, here. Tell me if you can hear it in the VOD now. Because if that's the case, what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to mute my system audio if I ever want to play music like that. You're getting a new keyboard soon? You're looking at the Razer Huntsman V2 analog or the V2 optical. Which one would I recommend? I would recommend never buying a Razer product ever. That's what I would recommend. Listen, I don't know why I'm deliberating over this so much between bodyguard, soldier, dancer, or an alchemist. We all know I'm gonna go dancer. There's no world in which I don't pick dancer here. So you don't hear the piano at all. So it looks like I have done it, but I have to mute my system audio while I'm doing it. Listen, I think hardware-wise, Razer actually makes some really good products. The thing that lets Razer down, and is the reason why I would never recommend Razer to anyone ever, is because of Razer Synapse. The program that you have to download for it to even use the products that Razer makes is the worst thing about Razer. And nobody should ever buy Razer products specifically because of Razer Synapse. It has never once worked for me anytime I have ever bought a Razer product. And they need to fucking sort their lives out. But yeah, I would agree with Sword. Get either Corsair or Logitech. Much better. Let me think. Corsair, the K95 is pretty good. I think they do a K95 rapid fire or something. Am I thinking of the right thing? Wait, let me have a look. Logitech has some pretty nice keyboards as well. Yeah, I had the I think I had the K75 rapid fire is the last one I had. Was it even a K75? I don't know if they do a K75. Was it a K70? I can't remember. But I know that I really want to get a Logitech keyboard. I think the one that I was looking at was the G915. Even something like the G512 Carbon looks pretty good. I have a few Razer things and have to use Synapse. I can confirm that it's absolutely hot, wet dog shit. You should buy equivalent stuff from anybody else just so you don't have to use that fucking shit show of an alleged driver program. Yep. Don't get first production run Logitech. They always fuck up something that they have to fix for subsequent runs. Hey, Axel, hello. You saw a Reddit thread the other day of someone installing Windows for the first time and Razer Synapse popped up saying it couldn't install it. Got a laugh out of me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you've never had an issue with Synapse or anything, then obviously get whatever you want. I would never personally recommend Razer just purely for that reason.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what
I have a Razer Stealth Black Widow Ultimate blah blah. It's a great keyboard. I've never had issues with it, but I also purposely never installed Synapse because of its reputation.
Yes, but it is loyal.
Unfortunately, I think all of their newer products require it. Yeah, I made the mistake of buying the Keo Pro webcam, and Synapse never... You can't use it without Synapse. Synapse never registers that it's plugged in. Anytime I turn my PC on, I have to unplug the webcam and plug it back in for Synapse to even detect that it's there.
Not now.
I will fully admit that I'm using a cheap-ass, like, HyperX £40 webcam. Not webcam, keyboard. Like, it's not mechanical, it doesn't have clicky switches or anything, there's nothing special about it.
He surely holds the secret to these tireless automats.
So, yeah.
And perhaps he will know something about the death of my son.
How am I to leave the chateau grounds, madame?
Go to the riverbank, at the far side of the grounds. From there you can take a boat to Paris.
Synapse wound up mostly being okay, but why in the absolute fuck does my hardware forget all my keybinds and settings when I'm arbitrarily and randomly signed out of the server? Why do I need to be signed into fucking anything to use any of this shit at all? I mean, yeah, exactly. Like I said, the hardware that Razer makes is actually really good, but they cannot make... They cannot make accompanying software for shit. They should probably outsource it to literally anyone. I will find out which dumb fuck demanded this and smother them with the printout of internet tweets. You swear to God if the football was cancelled this weekend? Okay, lock on target, light attack, heavy attack, dodge, charged heavy attack. Okay. Yeah, that didn't quite work. You can assign consumables to the quick access belt so that you can use them at any time. Go to the inventory and assign oil barrettes to the belt. Okay. Oil barrette. Today just was assigned to the Queen as a bodyguard. She was given this metal receptacle containing a precious restorative oil. Now powered by unlimited energy, she can use it to repair damage received in battle. The barrette fills automatically when a Vestal has been activated. Okay, we got the flame grenade. So our chemical grenade, originally intended for demolishing enemy-occupied buildings, was designed for the Mechanical Engineering Corps. However, having also proven its effectiveness as a single-target anti-personnel weapon, it's now used by several automat infantry units. Single use. This token allows Aegis to return to the last vestal or carriage she visited. It is reusable, however, all anima essence is lost with each use. Oh, it's like a Homeward Bone type situation. You just buy a keyboard from someone else, you don't know how to make this shit. Okay, so... we have the armored fans. We have the discus chain. Which does less immobilization. It does more damage overall. And we have another fan right here, but it's worse. It does have a new move. Yeah, it has less impact, does less physical damage. It has the same scaling for agility. I don't know where I even got this fan from. So weapon B. Oh, we have a hat. So this is frost resistance, 5% balance, 3% loot mull times 0.03. This increases my full resistance on my flame resistance. Same amount of armor. It looks ridiculous however you look at it, but it's just gonna be case across the board, I guess. Grade 1 efficient ventilation module. This module slightly reduces the internal damage, frost damage caused by rapid cooling. Complex union of elemental alchemy and precision mechanics. Modules were designed in the secrecy of Eugene de Vauxhall's workshop. By virtue of principles known only to their creator, they modify Aegis' behavior, movements, capabilities, and resistance. Oh, and you can unlock more with module keys. Side quest, in memory of the dolphin. Okay. Maybe the 16th, Clockwork King, Marie Antoinette, Charlotte, Gabrielle, the Chateau. We got a guide there. Holy shit. There's a map and all sorts. And then these are my stats. See, I actually, we actually had a conversation about this a couple of days ago, where I basically thought that Nem was going to be one of those, like, pretentious, oh, I only use ducky keyboard type people. Turns out he just owns like a shitty $15 keyboard from Amazon or something. Which I was actually really surprised about. Surprisingly, I think Nem uses the same mouse that I do. I think he uses the Logitech G Pro Wireless. So it can't be the mouse that gives him all of his skill. Because we use the same mouse. And I'm only just barely better than him at the game, so... Ordinary oil vial. Okay. Of lesser spirit. Okay, so that's that. And that's that. Okay, you can actually pause the game as well. Like, properly pause the game. No idea what these alchemical capsules do. So essence of lettuce. This. Oh, so this is basically the souls that you can get. Oil vial is life gems, by the looks of it. You have a Gurgod keyboard. The price of a ducky, but half the quality. So what was I picking up? I was picking up alchemical something. Alchemical capsules. I don't know what those are. Boom. A rusty key. Man, I can't tell whether the game is running badly or if it's running as intended. Oxy, hello. How are you doing? We'll unlock that with the rusty key, and we will unlock the gardens. Activating Vestals. Activating a Vestal creates a checkpoint where Aegis will be repaired if she breaks. Here Aegis can upgrade attributes by spending Anima Essence, upgrade equipment, weapons, barrette, and modules by spending materials, and obtain equipment, outfits, weapons, consumables by spending Anima Essence. Okay. I will activate the Vestal. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. You're stuck with a cold? Oh, that's not good. Cool, creepy. It's all the same thing, isn't it? So, boutique. So I can buy alchemical capsules. Oh, I guess this is the ammo. Granite cobblestone. Fulmination resistance. So that's the shield thing. That's the halberd. The fans. Oh, those actually look pretty cool. Maybe I should have been an alchemist. These weapons actually look awesome. Grade 1 Will to Live module. It slightly increases Aegis's armor and balance when her health is at its lowest. And then the Avarice module slightly increases the amount of Anima Essence taken from each fallen enemy. Okay. Upgrades. So I could upgrade slot A, but it requires 3 keys, and then I can just upgrade these slots. So I guess this means that I would be able to equip a grade 2 item to that module. So I need bronze ingots to upgrade these fans. Oh, here we go. We can increase the number of times I can heal, and we can increase the amount that I heal, but I need a Lavasseur Catalyst. So my health is currently 250. It currently heals me for 200. Do enemies respawn? Enemies do respawn. Okay. So it is very much a Souls-like. destroy these benches because I can. Can I do a jumping attack? So you can actually just attack in the air like that. Or you can do a heavy attack and it does a slam. Ah. Okay. You can actually just dash through these. Doesn't look like there's any durability on weapons, which is nice. Yes, I am fighting with fans. Because to the surprise of nobody, I picked the dancer class at the start. Oh, bloody hell. I don't think I want to open that just yet. Lock onto the target and approach slowly behind. When the indicator appears, press RB for a stealth attack. Okay. Alright, don't do that then. I need a tool to break this. Okay. While I'm thinking of it, Ghost, remember how I gave you a tepid suggestion for Hollow Cure? I actually have that saved as a bookmark in my browser. So yes, I do remember that. Explosive grenade. Sure, I just got to pop up about something. Oh, the chest opening animation is actually pretty cool. Ah, okay. So I need to go down there. Alright. Let's see if we can do this now without being terrible. Got a new cap. It's terrible. Did get some explosive grenades though. So now I can level up one of my stats. You actually watched some VTubers while I was gone? Oh yeah. Which ones? This increases endurance. Doesn't seem to be anything that increases my stamina level. So we'll just upgrade agility, why not? So I can sell these for 250. How much does it give me if I use it? I have 59 anima. Oh, I see. So they sell for the same price that you use them. So this reduces the internal damage, the frost damage caused by rapid cooling. What I actually want is I want this avarice mod. You even went down the just chatting route? Oh no. How do I switch weapons? Oh, like that. Oh my god. What is going on with my frame rate? What the fuck is happening? Oh no, 2 enemies on screen. Frame rate goes to shit. What is going on? That is some real jank. Jesus, maybe I should, maybe I'll turn down my graphics quality a little bit. Do you remember when I played Odyssey the first time? I don't know if you were there for it, but I feel like you might have been. Do you remember when I played it the first time and it didn't matter where I was on the map? If I even looked in the general direction of Athens, no matter where I was, my game tanked to like single-digit FPS. It was ridiculous. And whenever I went to Athens, I had to look directly down at the ground in order to move anywhere because my game would just lag horribly. Actually, you know what? Now that I've lowered the game, it seems to be performing much better already. Holy shit, the difference between Ultra and whatever I just set it to is... What did I just set it to? I just set it to High. The difference between High and Ultra, holy shit, the game is running so smoothly right now. I need to remember that my PC isn't actually good anymore. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's the special move of this weapon. The special move of this weapon is... Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Ultra is never worth it? True. Yeah, this feels much better. Ah, you bastard. Yeah, this feels 100 times better. Holy shit. Ultra is never worth it unless it's a combo and Killer Instinct. That is certainly one way of looking at it, yeah. Granite cobblestone. I know I needed that for something. I can't remember what. Oh, it's a different type of chest. Grade 1 longevity module. Slightly increases health. Okay. Oil vial. Oh, what's going on here then? Boss fight?
The Swiss Guard, killed by the automats that replaced them.
Captain de Grosse, Governor d'Affray confirms that no command was given to replace your company with a detachment of automats. I therefore urge you until further notice to keep your distance from these machines and to inform me of any signs of hostility. Do not engage unless Her Majesty the Queen is in danger. Reinforcements are en route. Lieutenant Colonel de Bachmann, second in command of the Palace de Saint-Cloud. Interesting. Oh, we got another... Wait, what's that? Defeat the unstable automat to activate the Vestal. Okay, so there's an... Oh. Found it. Jesus. What? Holy shit. Oh, the shield actually works pretty well. Uh-oh. Okay, overheating and rapid cooling. Actions consume endurance. When Aegis runs out of endurance, her gears overheat and she can no longer perform the following actions. Attack, jump, dodge, sprint. When overheated, you can trigger rapid cooling with Y, which can instantly restore an amount of endurance depending on your timing. However, this inflicts a certain amount of frost damage, as shown in the following gauge. Note, using it too soon after overheating will prolong the overheating. Okay. Ah. Oh, shit. It changed up its move on me. Oh, no! I was pressing the block button. Ah, oh, no. Ines has been completely recruited at the last vessel she visited. All anima she had accumulated remained at the place where she broke. Aegis breaks again before retrieving them. Alright, I guess that's not a... tutorial that I can read. Actually, you know what? Let's just ignore these enemies for now. Okay, what I should do is I should equip these as well. I can read tips in the tips menu. Oh, yeah. So what was I reading? I was reading a thing about... Oh, you have just acquired a compass. When did I do that? Mobilization, overheating, horseless carriage, the alchemist's ram. Aegis is now equipped with the alchemist's ram. This special module allows her to break through weakened or hasty walls. Do I have that? Because I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't have that, even though it says that I have that. Weird. I also don't think I have a compass. As I looked through my inventory, I don't have a compass. Alright, so where's my anima that I dropped on the ground? Here. Whoa! Steady on now. Easy. Hey, module key. Hey, Nem, welcome back. You have just obtained a module key. Aegis has several slots for modules that augment her stats and alter the behavior of certain mechanics. The slots have levels that allow Aegis to fit increasingly powerful modules. To unlock a slot with the module key you just obtained, go to the upgrades menu at a Vestal. Note you can equip modules at any time from Aegis's module menu. Okay. Whoa, there's an enemy in here? Insulation elixir. Oh, I can jump over that broken wall. I didn't actually mean to activate that. Whoops. I accidentally pressed X to attack there. That's not what I wanted. Okay, module slots. We will unlock that. How many points is it to upgrade? 1030. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the cobblestone is used for just yet. I know I saw something about cobblestone somewhere. So here we will go for increasing my health. I'm pretty sure that thing is going to become a normal enemy at some point. Guaranteed. Chevalier 1789 standard musket. You've acquired a new weapon, and I can change my weapon. Okay. So this gives me a shield. Special move does damage. Let me have a look at this musket. Alchemical hand cannon and alchemical afflictions. You have acquired a hand cannon. Just like our enemy's weapons, Aegis' own weapon can use alchemical damage, flame frost, and fulmination. And she uses alchemical capsules for each such attack. Alchemical damage fills a gauge, which when fully triggers an affliction. Oh, when full triggers an affliction, which lasts until the gauge is depleted. Flame affliction ignites the target, causing continuous damage. Plus, Aegis can extinguish the fire faster by dodging. Okay. Frost affliction freezes its target on the spot. Plus, Aegis can thaw faster by attacking. Fulmination affliction electrocutes its target with each hit taken, causing additional damage. Can stop the electrocutions by using an insulation elixir. Cobblestone is used to build houses, or you turn it into stone. Wait, this isn't Minecraft. No, it is not. That freeze seems busted. New area, the lantern. Okay, this is blocked. Whew. That's blocked as well. Got a bicorn and a muscadine coat. Holy shit, why does that have so much more armor compared to anything else? Oh, fuck. This is the first hat I picked up. This is the hat that I got, I think, from the DLC. And then this all of a sudden just has 35 armor out of nowhere. And now I look ridiculous. As if I didn't look ridiculous before. Oh, this thing's new. What the hell? I got hit by that? I got hit by that, apparently. Don't know how I got hit by that. another snake thing. Hey, that time I know how I got hit by that. At least I'm getting flame grenades from it, I guess. There's the compass. You just acquired a compass. You can assign the compass to the quick access bell so that you can use it at any time to see your see the way to your destination. And I also got Nemesis claws. Put it all the way over here, just so that I know I can keep hold of it. Oh, damn. And he reduces my damage by a little bit. Okay. Kind of like these claws, you know. Oh, I think I need the grapple. I think there was something in the journal that said something about a grapple. Or the bishop's hook. Yeah, I don't have a bishop's hook, so wait, what's the special move of these claws? Counterattack. Oh my god, these claws have a parry on them.
The riverbank is just beyond this wood.
In the forest. Can't upgrade these weapons, can't upgrade that. Can't buy that. Okay. Ordinary vial. Didn't work. Wait, how does the counterattack even work? Ah, like that. Not bad, not bad. So basically it just has very specific timing. Yeah, I kind of like these claws, you know. Oh, another module key. Damn. I didn't expect to get so many so quickly. Starting to get the hang of this parry, you know. How many points did I get with the pick'ems? Oh, I haven't actually checked. Is it over now then? Let's have a look. Oh, you can do more now. Oh, I should probably do more pick'ems. Let me see. Group stage. Let's have a look. On the leaderboards, it should tell me somewhere where I am, right? Okay, I got 105 points. I got points for Paper Rex beating Edward, and I got points for Liquid beating Leviathan in the Decider. I got points for Optic. And I got points for Loud. I perfectly predicted Group B. I had... Actually, hang on, I can show you. Let's bring up the pick'ems. How'd the wrestling predictions go? I believe in a non-0-3 outcome. Was I right? So we did 3 different shows. We did Worlds Collide, we did Clash at the Castle, and we did AEW's All Out. I lost all 3. The wrestling predictions actually turned out terribly. I thought I got one of them. I thought I got the Worlds Collide prediction correct, because I thought I picked Carmelo to beat Ricochet. But it turns out I picked Ricochet to beat Carmelo. I actually had to go back in the VOD to double check, and it turns out I had Ricochet beating Carmelo for some reason. So yeah, I thought I won the Worlds Collide prediction, and I was happy about it for like 2 days until I talked to Ace about it. And Ace was like, no, you picked Ricochet. I was like, oh, fuck, I thought you picked Ricochet. So yeah, I did very badly. Anyway, my pick'ems. So I got points here for Paper Rex, and I got points here for Liquid. I managed to do Group B, which was nice. I had Fun Plus beating Crew. I did not have Xseb beating Fun Plus. That was a bit annoying. And then I had Xseb beating Exertia. Exertia? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. I did then have Crew winning there. I don't actually know who won this bracket, but holy shit. Group D was just a complete write-off for me. Holy fuck. Who the hell would have thought that 100 Thieves would beat Fnatic? That just seems so... Alright. Oh, man. Oh, God. Ooh. Oh my! I'm looking at this and I'm just like, I don't know how this is gonna go. I think I can. I think I can confidently put through Leviathan. I think here I put through Optic. I think here I put through. Except for that, I think I put Xset through. Here I think I'll put through DRX. Here I'll put through Leviathan. Here I'll put through Optic. I'll have Leviathan going all the way in the upper bracket. Here I'll have Fun Plus beating Loud. I'll have Xset winner. Actually, you know what? No! Wait, how do I undo? How do I undo? There we go. I'm going to have Fun Plus beating Xset. I don't think there's any way Fun Plus loses to Xset twice. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Xset. Here I'll put through Fnatic over Liquid. Here I'll put through DRX. Here I'll put through DRX. And here I'll put through DRX. And then we'll have... actually... I'm just going to have Leviathan winning the whole thing. There we go. I've submitted my bracket. This is your pick'em? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, interesting. You've got Optic winning the whole thing. You've got Fun Plus beating Leviathan? Interesting. Okay. You've got Loud beating Leviathan as well. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's fair enough. Now, I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna submit this. And this is going until what, today? Wait, when's the cutoff? It doesn't actually say when the cutoff is. There's only one person who has perfectly predicted everything so far. That's crazy. Those are the noises of I don't respect your choices here, pup. No, I mean, they're fine. Yeah, I'd say they're fine. When it comes to professional Valorant, I think Nem is a little bit more in the know than I am. Like, I still like to keep up to date with it and everything, and, like, keep track of that kind of stuff, but I'm definitely nowhere near as involved as Nem is, so... I think Nem is definitely gonna be with it a lot more. Oh, we got the catalyst. So now I can improve the oil barrette. I think we'll improve it with charges rather than the amount that it heals. I'm really liking these claw weapons, you know. These claw weapons are pretty good. Open up. Falchion and Saber. Oh. Hold up. Alright, never mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Oh. What a move. Alright, never mind. I found a new weapon. Fuck the claws. The claws are dead to me. Ah, I knew I could hit that sack. Which means I can probably hit this one as well, which I was trying to do before, but I guess the claws weren't good enough. Anything I can do in this well? Well, the well doesn't have a... The well is like concreted in. What's the point? We're just gonna... actually, does the barrette require souls? Oh, the catalyst is different from a sublimator. Okay. So it's the difference between having an Estus shard and having a bone fragment or whatever in Dark Souls 3. Got ya. Got ya. Okay, we can actually unlock a new module as well. Then we'll upgrade my agility again. $250 isn't enough to get me another level up. Here we will put the Will to Live module on. This is probably blocked, right? Yeah, that's blocked. The pier. This game's actually pretty cool. I'm actually really enjoying it at the moment.
This boat will take me to Paris.
I was a little bit worried about the jank, but in general I like it. Oh god. This weapon is ridiculous. This weapon is absolutely insane. You need a tool to break this. Okay. Okay, so what did I just get? I just got a grade 2 something. Grade 2 stable charging mod. It moderately increases balance during charged attacks. So I guess that, I guess balance means like...
This boat will take me to Paris.
Like armor while I'm charging, so I can't be knocked out of the charging animation or something. Alright, let's travel to Paris. Paris. I said palace for some reason. So I decided to try a new Pringles flavor today. And I got myself some sizzling spicy chorizo flavor Pringles. They're actually pretty nice. Aegis Mortar, Gross Kalu, a Phobor near Les Invalides. We must fight our way to Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop. Okay. So that's a ram. Oh, there's a side quest here. Investigate the death of the Dauphin. Yes, sizzling spicy, all spelt with C's. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that Aegis can't swim. You know what I just realized? I wish this game took a page out of Elden Ring's book and made it so that you don't consume stamina when you're not in combat. And I wish more Souls-like games did that. I never realized how much I wanted that until I had it, you know? Immobilization. Aegis's light weapons are able to inflict immobilization damage as shown in the immobilization gauge. When the gauge is filled, the enemy is temporarily immobilized, leaving them open to a critical hit. Okay then. I'm gonna go ahead and assume this is blocked. Yep. Is there an enemy around? The music changed all of a sudden. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Oh, on the other side of the gate. Okay. Okay, so we can just upgrade this to rank. We'll just upgrade the 4th slot, or unlock the 4th slot rather. Slot D. Still don't have any bronze ingots. Damn, I'm short by like, what's 73? 83. Feels like people making Dark Souls games aren't so keen on adding those quality of life features, likely due to the audience. The amount of people who don't believe in bonfires before the boss avoiding a run back was staggering to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a an opinion on that kind of stuff, mostly. Frosted fans. Invocation of ice. The frosted fans can be infused with powerful... Oh, okay, so I can make them ice fans. Yeah, we won't worry about that too much. New boots. Less armor. Yeah, we'll stick with this. Alright, what is this? Endurance mod. Alright, we'll buy an endurance mod. Oh, I can buy a module key from here as well. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to save up some points to buy the module key. So I need 2,000 points for the module key. And I get 74 points for a kill on that. This is blocked. Back. could have gone better. Oh, yeah. What? Oh, what the hell? You get 105 for killing the snake? Oh, I got a water flask. What's the water flask do? Oh, it's a quest item. This flask was found in the Fromage de Guacalou. Contains a pint of clean water. It must belong to a worker at the Invalids Foundry. Although the furnaces were built in the open air, the temperature near them in early summer was almost unbearable. The workers had to drink water constantly to avoid falling ill. Okay, so I need to give that water to somebody, I guess.
I will only be able to locate Monsieur de Vaucanson's workshop from an elevated position.
Essence of Lesser Spirit, that's blocked. So I have enough. So 250, which means that I have about 1400. Even I'm starting to get sick of the Souls formula in general. I mean, I understand why it exists, right? In the sense that, like, FromSoft kind of, and I mean, they didn't even, like, create the genre, I guess. That's not really the right way of putting that, but, like, there's a reason the genre is called Souls-like, right? So I get it. But there are definitely some... I guess they could be described as Souls elitists that kind of want it their way and think that Souls games should be made a particular way, and any changes in any way just aren't warranted. Okay, 1560. Let's do one more. We can try and attempt to do this without having to use a healing thing. Perhaps, but the ones who have refined it to an art. Sure. I enjoyed Fallen Order a lot, although I did have my critique of it. I enjoyed Fallen Order a lot as well, actually. There's only so many games I can handle where you fight 1, 2, 3 enemies at a time, run around the area looking for items in some obscure corner and dying to a boss over and over in some predefined area. Like how there's only so much PoE I can play before I get sick of it. And that's fair. Funnily enough, my opinion of Elden Ring has actually gone down a bit since I played it. I think the hardest thing is nailing the player agency part where the mechanics are such that you feel, oh yeah, I messed up, rather than, oh, that's unfair. Yeah, I think that's... I feel like that's something that the Souls games generally are really good at. Like, FromSoft Souls games specifically are very good at making you feel like if you died because you did something wrong, not because the game screwed you over. You really hope the new Armored Core rumor is true and it's not just souls but robots and armaments. I think Umbral's with you on that. Hoping the new Armored Core rumor is true. Enemies I fear the most in Elden Ring are the fucking dogs. You've never really considered Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order to be a Souls game? Is that a common opinion? I think it's generally considered to be a Souls-like game. It does have a similar feel to it. At least it felt that way when I was playing it. Whether it's a true Souls-like game, who can say? But for the most part, maybe it doesn't need to be called a Souls-like. Maybe it can be considered Souls adjacent. How's that? There's Pickle who puts Elden Ring next to Dark Souls 2 and I can't blame him much. Yeah, like, as much as I enjoyed the game, the more I thought about it after I finished it, I don't think Elden Ring was particularly good. But the thing that helps me determine whether a Souls game is good or not is usually the bosses. and the weapon and armor variety, I guess. I think one thing that Elden Ring did very well is that the weapons in that game are very good. The bosses were awful. I don't think there's a single boss in Elden Ring that gets into my Game of the Year bosses shortlist at the end of the year. I don't think there's a single Elden Ring boss that gets in there. Isn't there a new Fallen Order coming out? Wasn't there a trailer for it a little while ago? Oh, the double. Failed order? Wait, that's not actually what it's called, right? My first shortcut, let's go! A bronze ingot, yes, I can finally upgrade a weapon. Oh, I accidentally healed. I wasn't supposed to do that. Speak to the farmer.
Water, see will play.
I have some water.
Here is something to quench your thirst.
Praise be to God. Bless you, whoever you are. Take this for your trouble.
5 petrification grenades. Why do I get the feeling that there's going to be somebody else that needs water, and I had to choose, and I made the wrong choice? Okay, so we're done there. Now I need to go this way. I don't know, it's the French Revolution. Who doesn't have grenades? Okay. Whoa! I'm going to lie down to relax. You'll have a good night. Alright, Oxy. I'll see you later. I hope you feel better soon. Granite cobblestone. A flame grenade. Oh, fucking another one. Nice. Open up. Grade 1 critical repair module and some cast iron. Eh. Okay. Chemin de Lucie. Alright, so the funny thing is, when this game... When I saw a trailer for this game, I basically thought that this game was that Lies of P game that we watched a trailer for a little while ago, like last week or something. I thought they were the same game, which is why I was so excited for it to begin with. And then I found out that this game was a different game, and I was just kind of like... I was a little bit disappointed, but then I kind of looked into this game a little bit more, and I was just like, oh, it still seems worth playing. I'll still give it a try. And now here we are. Yes, Lies of PP. Yes. Okay, it looks like there's a dog here as well. Holy shit, okay. And then it made... Wait, so I was in the animation of shooting my gun, and I got killed during the animation, and then when I respawned, I still shot my gun. Okay, I didn't expect that thing to do that much damage. That did way too much. Oh, I actually have like a frost shield. I have 2 essences as well. Okay, so we got the critical repair. This module allows critical attacks to restore a small amount of health. That's pretty good. Stick that in there. It's hard not to make a joke about testicles when that enemy is attacking. Especially when we were just talking about Lies of PP as well. Oh wait, actually I can upgrade... actually, do I need points to upgrade my weapon? Or do I just need... I need 1500 essence as well? Jesus, okay. I see how that works. Also, Dreadmore, Luck, hello. How are you guys doing? What game is this? This is Steelrising. It is a Souls-like set during an alternate timeline French Revolution. Oh, that thing kicks backwards when it does that. Okay. Wonder when somebody will make a D-Rising game. Leisure Suit Larry exists, you know. There we go. I fucking submitted to the big corporations and bought the battle pass in Fortnite. You're so ashamed. I see. Battle pass gives you more V-Bucks than it costs, so technically didn't spend any V-Bucks yet. Yeah, I did the same thing. I had some free V-Bucks from somewhere. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that. I had some free V-Bucks from ages ago. Bought the battle pass for $9.50, I think it was. And I think I'm sitting on 1,200 at the moment. And I can still buy like 3 or 4 more sets of 100. Fire chain and another bronze ingot. Ooh. Not bad, I guess. I don't think it's better than my freeze gun falchion combo, but, you know. It's nice to have, I guess. Bloody hell, another one of these chain guys. gonna have to try and lure the chain guy away. Jesus. Please tell me this is a shortcut to somewhere. Ah! Yes! That's exactly what I was looking for. Boom. Got him. Alright, what do we think of this fire? Does this fire look good? I actually, you know what? I actually think that's some pretty good fire. It looks good, it's not realistic. Is it not? Is that not what fire looks like? I don't actually know where I'm supposed to go now. Here, I guess? Up here. Musket and shoes and armor. Yes, and yes, because it increases my endurance. Ooh, essence of valiant spirit. Let's go. Wait, did I use that? Oh, I think I used that. Shit. Whoops. I actually didn't mean to use that. Unless there's a bonfire around here somewhere, in which case I did mean to use that 100%. Actually, I just opened a shortcut, so the chances of there actually being one of those things around here is kind of low. Whoa! Okay. Another iron ball. Oh, come on, I should be able to get that item through those bars. That's crazy. Wouldn't the criteria of fire looking good be that it looks realistic? I think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go off to the sides this much and it's not this bright. Fire can look good without looking remotely realistic, same as water. Ah, that's probably true too. People of Paris, Louis, King of France, and Navarre, by the grace of God, declares that the representatives of the Third Estate gathered in an illegal assembly continue to propagate seditious and criminal ideas. It was put to an end to this. It was to put an end to this unrest that the Estates General was dissolved, alas, some Parthians, led astray by the prescribed representatives, thought it right to take up arms against this just decree. Adequate measures were taken to suppress this violence. Order was promptly restored and the majority of the perpetrators were apprehended. In order to ensure the safety of his subjects, His Majesty has decreed that the population must remain in their homes until further notice. Following measures are hereby adopted until further notice. Any person circulating in the streets without authorization will be neutralized immediately. Anyone suspected of aiding fugitives will be imprisoned and interrogated. The enforcement of these measures is entrusted to the command of His Majesty's Mechanical Army. Is that right? Oh shit. Yeah, I think water can look good without looking realistic. That's true. Oh my god, 2 of them? Jaguars can't kill me. We'll be looking at some really realistic water in Ghostplay Skyrim. Maybe. Ah, another shortcut. Let's fucking go. Alright, definitely gonna upgrade some stuff then. We are gonna upgrade this weapon. Oh, now it requires 2 bronze ingots. I see. So we have 1 key. Maybe I should upgrade my health. We have upgraded my health. Oh, it requires 3,000 as well. Oh, I can buy oil. Okay, so what is this used for? It doesn't actually say what this is used for. Maybe there's something in the guide. No, I'm sure I saw something about using granite for something. Oh, so if I have... Oh, I see. If I have it, like, equipped and press it. Wow, it actually does a lot more damage. To see pretty unrealistic fire, all you need to do is look at the Ghibli studios. They draw fire and water in a unique way to express more heat or wetness than normal. Maybe. I'm not actually a massive Ghibli fan. Or Ghibli. I don't actually know how you're supposed to say it. I've heard it said both ways. But yeah, I'm not a massive fan. Got him. Oh, another module key. Let's go. I just need one more. A tribute to the Marquis de Lafayette by Monsieur D. To the tune of Avec le jeu dans le village. When the higher commands, we answer as one aloud. I don't know what the tune is, so... All of Paris calls for him and everyone sings out. His name alone is worth a dozen, and if some danger were to call with the hero at our gates, how could we fear at all? Printed in Paris by Citizen Momoro. Price 3 dinars. Dinars? Essence of valiant spirit. We are actually still quite a ways away. Oh, I think this is a secret thing that I need the RAM for, which I don't have. So I guess you can go back to old levels. Okay, does it swing the hammer, the axe once or twice? Yeah, it looks like it only swings it once. Dear Jacques, I have been waiting for you for over an hour and cannot wait any longer. They are fighting at the Invalids. No more than 60 yards from where I stand now. I will not stand idly by and watch my countrymen die. My pistols are loaded and the makeshift bridge we built will hold long enough for me to reach them. I hope you'll be able to find me soon and join the fight alongside us. If by misfortune you arrive too late, please be so kind as to commend my soul to God, your brother Laurent. This is another shortcut from the other side by the looks of it. And that's where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. God, I'm so glad I upgraded this weapon. This weapon's so good. When will I ever find a weapon better than it? Rate 2 efficient charging module. Ooh. Ooh, really now? This module moderately increases the physical damage caused by a successful fully charged attack. Ooh. I'm sure there's a katana adjacent somewhere. Maybe. Panda, hello. How are you doing? Rip the queen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see how that works now. Okay. The moment that became known, I saw like 5 articles at once on Reddit. There's probably way more now. It's kind of a weird situation, right? Like, I was reading a couple of things yesterday about it, and I'm actually really surprised at the amount of people who basically just came out on Twitter and said, "Good, I'm glad she's dead," and just shit like that. Oh shit. Like, there was one thing I read where somebody, like, this was like in the morning when it was reported that she was sick. And I read this one tweet that somebody put out where they said something like, "I hope she dies in excruciating pain," or some shit. And I was just like, how the like, what kind of person do you have to be where that is something that you're just like, okay, yes, this is something I'm going to put out into the world? I don't think there's much else for me to explore in this little courtyard. I think we're good. Eugene de Volkanson's workshop. Makes you proud of the human race? Oh yeah, completely.
Someone hid upstairs. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
It's like I said before, like, I have no particular love for the royal family, just in general. But, like, I would never wish that upon anyone. Monsieur de Volkanson. The steam pump failures are continuing to interrupt the operation of the mobile walkway all too frequently. Just think of the heavy loads we have to carry upstairs on our backs. We ask you to see to it that proper repairs are made without delay to keep the pump working properly. Close to this letter you will find a key that will allow the chief engineer to come and go freely around the factory. Respectfully, your dedicated employees, Fabre and Gabelode. Yeah, I basically have the same opinion of it that you do. Like, I'm not particularly upset about it because I don't particularly get very upset about deaths of people that I don't know. Right? And especially, like, deaths of quote-unquote, like, celebrities and stuff like that, right? Like, it's never really been something I particularly had any kind of fascination with as much as other people seem to. But yeah, it's obviously tragic, and it's obviously, like, heartbreaking for, you know, her family and everything, but to basically come out and say that you're glad she's dead and all this and that, it's a pretty shitty thing to do. Anything else? No. No. Okay. Oh, I can buy Essence of Valiant Spirits now. Cool. So selling things to the shop makes them purchasable in the shop, by the looks of it. Factory key. Okay. So this can upgrade to a grade 2 module now. Increases balance during charge attacks, and this one increases damage. Okay, we're going to put that in. I'm going to leave the health in. Critical attacks, endurance. I'm going to go for the avarice module. There we go. Okay, so we can activate this, but I don't think we can actually activate this.
It does not work.
Yeah, it's broken.
The steam pump that powers this device is no longer working.
So we need to follow the steam pump this way, which we can do by going over here. But let's go see what's over here first. This is going to be locked from the other side. This looks like the horseless carriage that the menu was talking about. Also, it looks like I gave the water to the right person, which is nice. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go this way anymore. Factories. Oh damn, that really does do more damage. That does a lot more damage than it normally does. Shit. Okay, so we've got an item over there. Can't jump on the roof. Can't climb up there. Okay, it looks like I need to jump across from up there. Frost grenade. Yeah, so it looks like I need to go through here. Thurum, hello. England just as her late Queen Elizabeth II envisioned. This is France. Oh yeah, that does much more damage now. How is it so far? You started up early today. Well, I mean, this is the time I used to start. I kind of became a little bit lax with my sleep schedule over the past week or so. So I was up early enough today. Yeah, I was up early enough that I could start at 10. Here's something up there. Am I supposed to go across here? Is that... Maybe I am supposed to go across here. Slept a grand total of 2 hours? Damn. I nearly did. But I managed to get more sleep. Oh, here we go. Wait, so what was this new one that I just got? Lasting Affliction module. This module slightly increases the duration of alchemical afflictions inflicted on the enemy. Okay. Oh yeah, now I look super cool. Whew. Night Race, hello. Yes, we did finish... Oh god. Soul Hackers 2. We finished that on Saturday. It was a rather unsatisfying conclusion, if I'm being honest. Ooh, there we go. I can upgrade my Estus again. Can upgrade how much it heals. Can this thing parry me? It looked like it was parrying me. Or maybe blocking. Whoa. Boom. Okay. So it looks like I have to go up this way. Ugh. Up there maybe? Doesn't look like this is anything. Okay, yeah, it probably wants me to go this way. Oh. Man, I guess so many of these oil vials. Just give me another bronze ingot. So far I found one bronze ingot. That's just not enough to do anything.
Over there. The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
Oh, that's the steam pump over there. Alright. Module key? Nope, capsule. Is this not a shortcut I can open? Can I climb this ladder? Nope. Alright. I will have to go around the forge. Oh, there's a boss coming up. Yep. Got him. Man, if every boss is going to be like that, then... Alright, what's this fight or flight? This module slightly increases the physical damage and impact inflicted by Aegis when her health is at its lowest. Okay. The fact that they didn't make bosses immune to freeze is a bit of an oversight, it seems. Because it means I can just use the gun, freeze them, go in, use my special attack, knock them down, and then get a free heavy attack, like a fully charged attack. It seems a little bit... Freeze just in general seems OP in this game. Yes. Bronze ingot, let's go. And he gave me some cast iron as well, which is good. This is what was at the end of that hallway. Reserve inventory. Steel, 77 pounds. Molybdenum, 26 pounds. Tungsten, 84 pounds. Zirconium, 32 pounds. Without a rapid supply, lantern production will be suspended in 6 to 7 days, and it will be impossible to fulfill the Comte de Coglistra's request. How unfortunate that would be. Nothing else up here, no? That's just looking over the boss fight room that I was just in. Oh, interesting. Alright, repair the steam pump. Activate the steam pump. Voila! Wait, did this thing turn around? Wait, this thing knew I was here. Why did it turn around? That thing had already been shooting at me. And then decided, nah. You'll be back later? Alright. See you later, sword. Whoa! Okay. Grade 1 immobilization module. Okay, and then that leads me back there. That's a grapple hook point. That's a lesser essence. Okay, so we need to go upstairs to investigate the side quest as well. Boutique. Sell those. Sell those. I do not have an upgrade for that yet. Oh, we can upgrade this though. Thank you. We'll get that to 9. This module slightly increases immobilization. Alright. Well, we upgraded our weapon again. There it is. Oh my god, he's so young looking.
Peace. I was given orders to come here.
An automat that talks. Ah, mais je te reconnais. You're Vaucanson's dancer. I saw you perform in Versailles when you were first presented to the Queen.
Oh, this is Lafayette. I see.
I have been sent by the Queen.
Sa Majesté, is she safe?
Yes. She is at the Chateau de Saint-Cloud. It is guarded by machines.
Machines? What has become of the guards?
There are no longer any human guards.
His own troops. He's no better than a rabid dog.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
Your creator? Well, that makes two of us. And it seems we've both arrived too late. He must have gone scurrying back to his master. I was only able to find this note written in his hand. It's nothing of any use, though. Only one thing's for certain. Wherever he went, he didn't take his horseless carriage. He left the key.
I'll take the key.
There are machines wreaking havoc on the esplanade.
So I saw, yes. And a little too closely for my liking. It's a miracle I escaped alive. Just by les Invalides, I saw one take a volley of gunfire, halt for an instant, then carry on as if nothing happened. But no machine, however resilient, is indestructible. These automats must have a weakness. Some vital axle or gear that we can target. I don't suppose you would know, you who share their nature.
No.
Blast. That is unfortunate. I scoured the workshop hoping to shed some light on the matter. But to no avail. If only I had listened to the abbot. But perhaps there's still time. Listen to me. You must find Abbé Grégoire. He knows all about Vaucanson and his machines.
Where can I find him?
He took it upon himself to carry out a well-intentioned but perilous mission. If he's still alive, he'll be seeking refuge at the Société des Amis des Noirs on Place Saint-Méry, not far from Les Halles. Here, take the key to the carriage. It'll no doubt be of use to you. I must attend to a matter of the utmost importance. If my officers are to be believed, the people in arms are calling for the Marquis de Lafayette as their general. And it is my duty to answer their call.
So brave. Monsieur de Cagliostro, we are very happy to learn that your vessels are ready to be placed in locations we decided upon. Let us pray that the unfortunate incidents that occurred during the test do not happen again. This phenomenon you call tearing causes me great concern. We cannot afford to release your machines into the city. Not under your control. Okay. Note addressed to the king by Monsieur de Vaucanson. You ask, sire, the reasons for my disquiet. Do you forget that it was I, Vaucanson, who made this machine with my own hands? That accursed night at Moudon? What I saw, I fear I may never forget. It would have been enough for the poor Dauphin to give up his soul to God, and yet he had to be. The letter ends here. So that's all I had due to that side quest. Where is my quest log? I can't remember how to get to my quest log. There it is. Monsieur de Vaucanson worked closely with the king. As such, he could have been privy to the confidential information. So there must be somewhere else to... Yeah, it looks like the side quest in this section is finished. It looks like I just have to go back to the carriage. Which is over here. How do I open this section though? I'm assuming this section leads on from somewhere else. There's another section over here which I can't get to yet either. Looks like there's a switch there to open it. So yeah, I guess there's going to be a little bit of back and forth coming back to this area. Aha. Eugene de Vaucanson's horseless carriage allows us to travel around Paris. In addition, thanks to the equipment on board, she can do the same thing she can at a Vestal. Eugene de Vaucanson's horseless carriage is equipped with messengers, allowing agents to receive and reply to letters from her allies. Troubled waters. Find Mirabeau. This 24th day of June 1789, 11 o'clock in the morning, my dear Eugene, will you tell me what this disaster is about? Your machines are killing everything in sight, right under my windows. The air is heavy with the cries of innocent people being slaughtered. Have you lost control of your inventions? Did the king force you to organize this bloodbath? I beg you, my friend, write me immediately at my townhouse in the Corte de San Estus. Okay, so this is me being able to change my equipment. Okay, so the message found in the carriage shows that the Comte is a close friend of Monsieur de Vaucanson. They are likely to have discussed the Moudon affair together. Okay, so we need to go for that as well. What is this Echoes menu? So that's find Mirabeau, and that's get to the Society de Amis de Noir. So that's a main quest, but this is also a main quest. So the actual main quest. So Lafayette wants me to find Abby Grigor. I guess we want to do Troubled Waters in order to do Memory of the Dauphin. And we'll leave Abby Gregoire for now. Okay, yeah, that is where we want to go. So we want to go to the Tuileries. Quite a cool looking area by the looks of it. I'm hoping it's a little bit less foresty and a little bit less destroyed. Less foresty, yes. Less destroyed, not so much. Oh, frame rate issues again. What is going on? Maybe I didn't give the game time enough to load or something. What are you doing? Oh shit. Hey Vect, how you doing? What is going on with this? Hang me try something. Let me switch down to... There's no way it's going to put me down to normal, right? No, even on normal it does it as well. The game is pretty fun. I kind of like it. The only thing I would say is that it is a little bit janky, which makes sense. And now my game is taking 20 years to load textures. Why did I do this? Why did I drop it to normal? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the game's actually pretty decent, aside from the occasional performance issue. Oh shit. Man, this section of the game is almost unplayable. That section is where I came from. Oh, what the hell? Open up. Alchemical module. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with this section of the game. It's that patented spider's jank. Ooh, okay. Oh wait, you didn't actually get frozen. Funnily enough, Greedfall is the only game that they made that I haven't played, apparently. Apparently they made a lot of other games that I have played though. What was it? There was... Umbra was talking about them earlier. It was... Oh, Technomancer I played a bit of. What were the other ones? Mars Warlogs, I played that. What else was there? Oh, Elix, I think they made as well, somebody was saying. That I played a little bit of, but not too much. Greedfall sucks donkey ass. Tofu. Hello. How are you doing? Yeah, Greedfall is a game that I want to try at some point. But yeah, it's the kind of game that I would have to pick up like dirt cheap in a sale kind of thing. Imagine a BioWare RPG where your party members are all Karth level of mediocre. Oh god. That truly does sound like the worst game ever. Also, Tofu, your name's red now. Didn't you change it to blue a little while ago? Don't ask questions. Alright. Also, I had a dream that I was in a house, eating, making lunch, doing laundry, watching TV, and then a car pulled up in the driveway and some humongous dude came walking up like he just got off work, so I ran. Oh, module key. Nice. I think that's the third module key. So I should be able to upgrade another one of my module slots. And there just happens to be...
Monsieur de Mirabeau's home is built on a hill in the area.
Vestal? Vestal. All of the party members in Grief are essentially walking exposition boxes about their respective factions and have little else going on. Ah. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we can actually upgrade the gun. So we'll upgrade that. Need about 800 points. Essence of the Noble Spirit. Franklin claws. So these are electric claws. And then we have a Lapalus wheel. It's a power weapon though, not an agility weapon. That's a shame. Oh my god, I can buy ingots now. And cast iron. And another module key. Increases fulmination damage, flame damage, increases frost resistance, moderately increases balance. You played a few hours of Greenfall and you don't remember anything except one storyline where this girl was complaining about her parents and she's like, sometimes I wish they would just go away, so I went to their house and killed them, and she was just like, that's not what I meant. You know what? It doesn't surprise me that that is what you went and did. It does not surprise me one bit. Uh-oh. Shit. Your internet is dead? Oh no. What happened? Is it just like an outage in the area kind of thing, or like an issue with your router?
Little woman, I've always been loyal to the king. Oh yes, as God is my witness. I'll do anything you ask.
I have no intention of harming you. The royal automats are my only enemies.
Partoulisan, you were sent by heaven.
Partoulisan.
You watched these machines.
Yes, I had a front row seat. A swarm of ferocious beasts who cleared the way for a creature I of a nightmare. It was the Grim Reaper, madame. Death itself. Nothing and no one was spared. I was spellbound and horrified by its dance of death. If by misfortune you find yourself in its presence, do not let it leap in your direction. Those who suffered its lightning attacks did not survive. None of them, without exception. Come now, if you claim to want to destroy these automats, it's time to get going. You must stop them from advancing.
man, this... Look at this floor. This is not supposed to look like this. Maybe I need to restart the game. Looks like my PC might need an upgrade soon. So it's a fault on their end that might not get fixed until the evening. That sucks. Question is, are you going to be compensated in any way for this loss of internet that's on their end? It'll probably be something shit like, oh yeah, you don't have to pay for the 6 hours of internet that you didn't have. Hey, Sword, welcome back. They'll send you an apology email. Nah, they won't even do that. I bet it was one of those situations which always seems to come up where if you hadn't contacted them about your loss of internet, they wouldn't have told you. That always seems to be how it goes. I cannot take no more.
Chin up, old man. Bite down on this strip of leather. I'm going to take a closer look at your wound. Oh, it's more serious than I thought. Look at me. You have to hang in there, all right? You mustn't fall asleep. Vincent. No. I'm losing him.
Is there any way I can help you?
You're an automat. What can I expect from you, other than the cruel fate that your fellow monsters reserve for patriots?
You have nothing to fear from me, monsieur.
Honestly, I don't have much of a choice. I have to take you at your word and ask for your help. I have with me a fighter who has lost his leg. He's already lost a lot of blood. If I don't operate within the hour, I doubt he will survive. Unfortunately, I do not have any surgical tools with me.
Sure.
Would you be so kind as to find me something I can use to save this brave man? I can't do anything until I have the right equipment. I can't do anything until...
Alright, so I need to find this guy's surgical tools. I've got a little something stuck in my throat. Oh, there's a building there I can go into. Aha! Yeah, see, even the menu is lagging when I pick up an item now. I think I might need to find a save point and restart the game. I need to go grab myself a drink in a minute anyway. So what's new in the world of tofu? Oh, shit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. No! Ah, shit. Whew. Jesus, what a nightmare. Ooh, catalyst. Nice. Spicy tofu killed things and clicked question marks for 8 hours. You know, if you're looking for a if you're looking for an MMO that's free to play, that doesn't really have much of a story outside of your own like character's story, that's a little bit more actiony than an MMO is. Like, the story is actually pretty short. The main focus of the game is exploration and killing things. It's... As far as I know, it's free to play on Steam. You should check out Guild Wars 2. Okay, so we got no keys. I need 3 more bronze ingots. We can upgrade this so we get more charges. Sell 2 of these. We sell 2 of these. I think Sword is asking me if I'm mad for recommending Guild Wars 2 to somebody. I like Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 has lots of story. Yeah, but you can pretty much ignore it for like the whole game. Literally, the main focus of that game is make it to 80, find skill points, upgrade your character, and that's it. Like, the story is the main thing of that game, but you can pretty much completely ignore it. Like, completely. Until the end. You do not have to do anything with the story until you want to. So I can get 3 bronze ingots there. But then to upgrade the weapon more, I would also need 5,000. And oh no, because I need a bismuth block as well. You know what? I might as well buy the ingots. The guild I'm in WoW, we're talking about Final Fantasy XIV, and I just chimed in with, I hate Final Fantasy XIV because of story, and this dude just goes, congrats, want a cookie, buddy? This is why I just stay out of online discussions. Yeah, same. Alright, let me quickly go back to the main menu and see if we can fix this game. God, I'm level 14 already? Well, the ground is fixed, but the game still feels... actually, I don't know. This area feels a little bit better. Yeah, this area doesn't feel quite as laggy now.
So, I put it to you that the fact that the society is in need of
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
No, oh. The demon can speak? Speak then! Has my time come?
I do not know.
My life is in your hands. It's not worth much. Do what you will with it.
I seek Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Vaucanson.
He holds the secret to the tireless automats.
And you think you'll find him here, in my quarters? Tell me, who is your master? Aren't you one of Cagliostro's creatures?
I serve only the Queen.
Ah, the Queen. Well then, that's something else altogether.
I found this message in Monsieur de Vaucanson's carriage.
He didn't receive it. That is most worrying. Eugène and I are old friends. I was
Eugène.
hoping he would be able to tell me what the deuce is going on. Of course, I doubt he had a hand in this odious display of force, but he spent years in service to the king and his projects. Projects whose macabre ends we're only now discovering.
Where could Monsieur de Vaucanson have gone?
How should I know? The situation is dire.
You're friends with the guy.
Everyone is taking shelter wherever they can. Let me think. I know that he and Monsieur Bailly, the astronomer, are close. Perhaps Monsieur Bailly knows more?
Where can he be found?
He must have taken refuge in his observatory at the Louvre. Otherwise, I doubt he is still alive. He and his associate Lavoisier, the astronomer and the chemist, they were once the pride of the court, but have fallen out of favor. Too close to the common people, it would seem. It's as if only Vaucanson managed to stay in the king's good graces. Sic transit gloria mundi.
Oh, yeah.
Who is this Cagliostro?
You feign ignorance.
I do not know.
Then you should know that Cagliostro is the king's right-hand man. He claims to be a magician, and he is a self-styled count.
A charlatan who is more powerful than a minister.
Precisely. I've heard the most troubling rumors about him. He's supposedly the one who enabled the king to breathe life into these killing machines that no key need wind. I admit it sounds highly improbable, and I wouldn't believe a word of it if I didn't have proof standing right before my eyes. Now that I think about it, as you can see, my servants have all abandoned me, and I will soon follow their lead. Those poor people hope to
You're gonna
escape the
abandon
city for a
yourself.
short time. À dire vrai, I fear I shall never see them alive again. Before she left, the housekeeper gave me this key. It opens the gate that leads to the Louvre, if you are foolhardy enough to attempt it.
I found a note written by Eugène de Vaucanson. He mentions the death of the Dauphin at Meudon. What happened that night?
How should I know? The child passed away at Meudon. I was in Versailles.
Did I ever play that Stray game? I did play that Stray
Eugène
game,
de
yes.
Vaucanson told you nothing.
The only thing he was willing to tell me was that something terrible had happened, and that the circumstances leading to the Dauphin's death were not exactly as described. One thing for certain is that he was extremely upset about what happened.
Did you?
So much so that he refused to spend a single day more in the king's service. But he has apparently changed his mind.
Besides the king and Monsieur de Vaucanson, who else witnessed these events?
Well, if they follow protocol, Monsieur Lemonnier, the first physician to the king, he must have performed the autopsy on the child.
Where can I find him?
He lives in Versailles, near the chateau. But he has a practice here in Paris, on Rue Saint-Thomas d'Enfer, in the Quartier Saint-André-des-Arts.
Alright. My son, I have some news to share with you that I'm sure will delight you. As I write these lines, I am confined to my bed at my home in Argenteuil in such a poor state of health that the doctors assure me I only have a few hours to live. I'm determined to die as a Christian, so I have sent for a confessor of the person of Monsieur de la Fère, Bishop of Nancy. He will arrive soon to administer my last rites, then I can finally give my soul to God or to whomever will have it. Although I look forward to leaving this world and the thought of no longer having to watch you sully the Mirabeau name, I ask you not to celebrate my demise too quickly. You should know that although my body is already more than a rotting carcass, no more than a rotting carcass, my pen and mind are as sharp as ever. I have made arrangements for you, your succubus of a mother and your wastrel of a sister. You will soon be hearing of me. I swear this to you from beyond the grave, for even in death, I do not intend to let those who made my life a living hell continue to enjoy their own. Your father, Victor de Requetny, Marquis de Mirabeau. It's sad that you missed me stream it. it wasn't really... It was like one of those weird games, right? Where it's like... The idea of it seemed good in theory, but when I actually started playing it, the novelty and the gimmick of playing as a cat was... It kind of wore off kind of quickly. And so I didn't enjoy it as much as other people might. Leda Halbert. You posted a picture of yourself in Discord? The fuck? Oh, so you did. Huh. The game doesn't suck. I just didn't enjoy it as much as other people might. I'm not really like much of a cat person, to be honest, or just like an animal person in general. I know that there were some people that did actually really enjoy it because, you know, they have pets or whatever. Oh, this is a power weapon. Oh yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's good, but it's not great. Yeah, I don't really know what I was expecting when you said that you posted a picture of yourself, but I'll be honest and say that I was not expecting you to look like that. You want me to elaborate? I don't know if I can. Oh, this thing's gonna be immune to ice, isn't it? What? I have no idea how I got shot by that thing through the statue. Sword looks like your brother. I see. Ah, Jesus! Would you want my Snapchat or not? Maybe. Monsieur Balsamo, we ask you once again not to take part in your mysterious activities in the middle of the night. Wherever the source, the terrible noise you produce disturbs the peace in the neighborhood. If these actions continue, you will be forced to refer the matter to the authorities at the Châtelet. You have been warned, the residents of the neighborhood. Ah.
I saw it today as clearly as I can see you now.
It's impossible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
No, of course not.
Also, Sword, congratulations. You finally found something worthy of making Tofu rejoin the Discord.
Monsieur Balsamo, you say?
Jesus! An automat right on our doorstep.
Malheur! We are lost!
Do not fear. I am not like the other machines.
À la bonne heure. This one speaks and thinks, at least.
We'd better stay on our guard.
All part of your plan.
So you saw this Monsieur Balsamo giving orders to the machines?
Bien sûr. I saw him walk through the gate to his workshop, just a few paces from here, accompanied by a dozen automats. They made no move to attack him. Oh no. Bien au contraire. They were acting like his bodyguards.
Bien au contraire. Ah. Shit. Nemesis fans. Oh, the fans with a counter-attack move. Not quite as good as my Falchion and Saber, though, is it? I have a friend on Snapchat, and I always send him small things that are wiener-shaped and just caption it with, "Wow, this thing is huge." Gets him every time. People still use Snapchat? I didn't know Snapchat was still a thing. So everybody had moved over to TikTok now. Holy shit, what is this? hell was that? Don't know what that was, but eventually I'm gonna have to fight a fire version. You're not old enough to call yourself a boomer. Guess what class you're playing in WoW? Oh, I think we talked about this before. If I remember rightly, I think you were playing WoW a bit when you were here before. And I predicted that you were playing either Paladin or Warrior, but you said that you were playing something else. I can't remember what it was. I actually really like Demon Hunter, to be fair. Hunter and Demon Hunter are probably my favorite two classes. Oh, you are playing Warrior. Okay, that makes sense.
No one, not even the king, can stop the representatives of the people from continuing their work. Wherever its members are gathered, the Assemblée Nationale lives. That is why we swear never to part.
Let me guess.
And to gather wherever
Fury?
circumstances require it, until a constitution is established for the kingdom. Come here, mon ami.
I feel like you're playing the warrior spec that has Titan grip. That lets you dual wield two-handed swords.
Let's not claim victory too soon, Maximilian. And don't forget what we agreed on, if things were to take a turn for the worse.
Yeah, somehow I figured that would be the case. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense too. Oh, shit. Whew. Okay. That went a little bit better than I expected it was going to. I think the one plus that I can give World of Warcraft is that they do a really good job with their dungeons. Their dungeons and their raids are actually really cool. There was one person in my dungeon group that would tell me to go when I was waiting for people to get mana back and drink, and he would pre-pull. So one fight he pulled aggro, you just let him die, and he's like, tank please, and then I kicked him. Oh my god. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, some people can be really impatient. Especially if they're over-geared for the dungeon as well. If people are over-geared for the dungeon, it's a little bit like Final Fantasy XIV in that respect. Where if they're over-geared, they just want to rush through it as quickly as possible. Which can get pretty frustrating. That thing just wants to doot. True. Doot 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 doot. Okay, so we'll sell 3 of these, and we'll sell 2 of these. I don't want to sell any of my weapons. I don't want to sell any of my modules. Oh, I got another one. Oh, moderately increases health. Okay, that is one that I do want to equip. We'll buy this key. And we will upgrade our agility to 10. Oh, that's what an echo is. Okay, an echo is one of those cutscenes. Okay, so this longevity mod, we will upgrade that to the grade 2 longevity mod. That's why in FF14 you will be set to the dungeon appropriate level gear score before you do the dungeon. Yeah, but that doesn't really work sometimes, right? Because sometimes it'll just... Sometimes you can just, like, shit stomp your way through it, and it doesn't really matter. You like the FF14 community leagues more? Yeah, that makes sense. The community is a lot nicer, a lot more welcome. The Warcraft community can be a little bit toxic sometimes. You know, there was one point where I was considering streaming World of Warcraft. Like, you know how when I was streaming Final Fantasy XIV, I streamed it for like 3 months straight or whatever. I was thinking about doing something similar where I would play Warcraft from like a fresh level 1 account or whatever. Because I've played Warcraft before. I played it quite heavily. Like I played it for like 10 years or something. and I was actually part of a raiding guild when Legion was out, and then quit like 2 weeks into BFA. I was actually thinking about streaming World of Warcraft from like a fresh level 1 account and kind of like going through it, because I don't actually know what the story of World of Warcraft is. Like, I made a demon hunter and like played a demon hunter, and then I basically focused on transmog, and I would basically redo old content and and I focused on like exploring. I wanted to explore the entire world and unlock every section of the map for every region, unlock flying in every region and so on. And yeah, I ended up just not really playing the game and just kind of doing what I wanted to do. Like, I would just go into like old dungeons and get gear and like get transmog stuff. Which I actually really liked. I liked doing that. I did that when I didn't really have anything to do. So I was thinking about doing that at some point. Because I don't really know what the fuss is all about when it comes to Warcraft these days. I don't know why people still play it. So I wanted to kind of have a look. I might leave it for a little while though. Wait until the League of Legends MMO for Toxic. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the League of Legends MMO. Like, I've never played League of Legends. I've never really seen the game played either. I don't really know anything about like the lore of League of Legends. I know there is some. But I have played the Legends of Runeterra card game quite a lot. So I know that there is a lot of lore to it, and the characters seem really cool. I'm actually waiting for the League of Legends fighting game as well. That actually is shaping up to be pretty good. That looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to go quickly grab myself a drink. I'll be back. Hello. I'm back. Oh, looks like we got another doot. What? What? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, this one's... Oh, Jesus! Yeah, this... Okay, this one's an upgraded model. This is fucking bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? This thing is insane. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I used all of my healing just against that thing. That was insane. Ooh, Grand Veneer Tricorn and Grand Veneer Coat. Nah. Oh? Nah. Fashion Rising. I feel like maybe I should be equipping consumable items. Do. I wonder if I could have fired a cannon at the guy running around out there. Okay, so we got another ball and chain guy. Oh god, we got one of those guys as well. Okay. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret this. Never mind. I didn't regret it. I'm just too good. Oh, module key. Nice. Flame grenade. Okay, we can't open this up, can we? No. What is this now?
They broke down the doors! Flee, monsieur! Flee! They're destroying everything in their path! The class, please, try to save anything you can!
Oh boy. Unfortunate. There we go. How are guns in this game? Oh, grade 3. I'm trying to find a comparison to make. The guns in this game aren't... I don't know. It's like... The only thing I've found so far that the gun is useful for is freezing enemies. I actually haven't found a use for it outside of that. Bloody hell. Like, I don't really use the gun for damage or anything. Doot doot. I'm sure the guns will probably be better if you are using a class or you build your character around them, but from what I've seen so far, the guns are very hit or miss. Like in terms of damage. You can probably build around gun damage, but I haven't been able to. I'm just sticking with my falchion and saber. Okay, it looks like there's going to be a boss here. I don't have any healing. Yep, there it is. Wonder what happens if I go upstairs. Oh. The doot doot. Oh, it triple attacks, okay. Man, I just have way too much stuff to still be in here. Is this an optional boss? It looks like I don't actually have to fight this boss if I don't want to. Guns in Greedfall were insanely busted. I mean, I only have this one gun. There might be a different gun. Okay, I was able to sneak attack the last boss, so maybe I can sneak attack this one as well. I thought he threw his head at me. Okay. Now, imagine making me have to fight this boss legit. Oh shit. They listened to me and they made bosses immune to ice damage. One, two, three. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. You're the second person that's come in here and said British. I don't know why everybody thinks that. It's clearly French. Clearly. How anybody could think that there's anything British about this game is beyond me. Oh, it looks like that's a grapple point. So yeah, I guess technically that boss was optional. We didn't actually need to fight it. Starting to run out of normal oil now though. Dear Masters and students of the Royal Academy of Painting, I have been informed of alarming disturbances in various parts of Paris. It is therefore likely that the king has carried out his threat and has sent his army into his own capital. The destruction that has been reported is so great that the most valuable works of art must be evacuated immediately and taken to a safe place by way of the Seine. I ask each of you to put your very effort into those operations. Jacques-Louis David. Or David. New pants. New boots. Nah. Okay, so we got some more modules. Let's have a look at this grade 3. This module doubles the duration of alchemical infusions that Aegis can use on her weapons. Oh, damn. Doubles it. Okay, so oh, I see. Should be able to go down there, right? Yes. Wants me to go in there. More cast iron. So there's something up there. That was over there. How do I get up there? Aha! Okay. Oh god. You're getting a new laptop. Alright, let's have a look. Not bad. Yeah, it looks kind of cool, actually. I would never get a laptop in, in silver/white, though. Yeah. But no, it looks cool. Oh, I was having a look through some analytics from my last stream on Sunday, right? And I found out some interesting information. I was looking at some details about where my viewership comes from and stuff. So it turns out that 45% of people that watch my stream watch using the Android app. 36% use the website. 11% watch on console. 5% on the iOS app. 1% other and 1% TV. %41% of my viewers are from followers. 22% from the browse page. 12% other, I don't know what that means. 8% other channel pages. 6% homepage recommendations, 6% other recommendations, 2% from email notifications, and 2% from searches. So it turns out I've got some viewership locations here. 1%. So this is just purely for the Sunday stream. 1% of my viewership was from Morocco, 1% from South Korea, 1% from Chile, 1% from Australia, 2% from the Netherlands, that's probably Ricky, 2% from Hungary, that's Nem, 2% from France, I don't think I know anybody in France, 2% from Spain, Sylvia doesn't watch my stream, so that must have been somebody else, 3% from the Philippines, 4% from Brazil, that's luck. 6% from Germany. Interesting. 8% from Canada, that's probably a Thurum. Do I know anybody else in Canada? Oh, TJ. TJ probably counts. 8% from the United Kingdom, that's probably... I think Sunday was... Aquila, Sky, Falco. I think they were there. Now this is the interesting one, right? 9% of my viewership was from Bulgaria, which was the second highest. I don't understand why Bulgaria is so high. Why is it 9%? And then 39% is from United States. I don't think I can make it across there. Maybe I get a double jump at some point, because it feels like there's some areas that I just can't reach. Man, I really need to find a Vestal. Or at least get back up to that one that I was at before. Oh boy. Carriage is just over there. Hey, this opens up to the beginning of the level again. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go over here. Carriage. Enter the carriage. The United States number is actually surprising me. The only time I get to watch the stream is if I wake up at 2 AM for some reason, like today, on weekends, or for like 30 minutes when I wake up on weekdays. Yeah, I don't exactly have... honestly, the United States number is actually pretty surprising, considering I don't really stream at very US-friendly times, do I? Why was I off for 4 days? I just was. It was just one of those things where, like, yeah, I don't know, I just, wait, what else can I upgrade? I mean, I guess I can technically upgrade a weapon. Yeah, I just kind of, need to just take some time off. I was going through a bit of a thing. Had some stuff that needed to get done, so it got done. Something like that. The reason I was looking for Zolfa was because I wanted to ask him what he thinks about HP branded laptops. Fair enough. I don't know if Zolfa knows anything about laptops is the thing. I don't think I've ever heard him talk about laptops. I can't remember. You haven't seen Tig in a while? Nor have I. Okay, that doesn't lead anywhere. Doesn't lead anywhere. Upstairs leads to Essence of Warrior's Spirit. That's it. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Okay. Ah. That's how I get back up here. I see. I mean, Zolfa's allowed to stream if he wants to. Okay, there was something I fell down from. See, I didn't... See, I went over there, But there's also this section down here that I haven't been to yet. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. He's a tech nerd? I mean, I guess. He'll probably give you an opinion like he knows what he's talking about. What do we got? Another module key. Damn. Seem to be going all out with those module keys. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't expecting this to be a thing. Ah, it's not a thing. I mean, it's sort of a thing, but not a thing. It looks like there's another part of the sewers over there I can get into. Maybe. And this clearly gets raised up somehow. Yeah, let me just drop down into that other section again, and see if I can do that. Boom. Did I go down here? I don't think I went over here. Yeah, I probably don't want to do that. Oh, that, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Why I wasn't able to go in there. Apparently there's a true ending for Soul Hackers 2 where you need everyone's maxed soul matrix. Are you sure? Because I heard that there's only a good ending and a bad ending. Okay, well in that case, my question would be, how the hell have you not finished that game yet? No, it's just as locked. Like, what have you been doing for the past 5 days since I finished it, that you haven't finished it yet?
His lordship, the king's brother, has answered my message.
He has finished it. This is his 4th playthrough.
The Comte de Provence? Do you trust him?
If he still has any influence over the king, we must try. I shall leave immediately for the Luxembourg Palace.
You're going through trophies and you took 4 days off.
The whole quartier is ablaze.
Monsieur Lavisier, I share your concerns. I should be happy to put an end to them. I can still intercede with the king, the brother whose soul I believe I alone can understand. Meet me tonight at the Ile Dame in the Luxembourg Gardens. There we will be able to speak without fear of being compromised. Louis Stanislas Xavier, Comte de Provence. Okay. Bloody French. Monsieur Bailey, by virtue of your former duties as guardian of the collections, you occupy apartments in the Louvre that have been provided for your use free of charge. As His Majesty has decided to use the premises for other purposes, you are granted 10 days to vacate the premises. Should you choose to ignore this order, the police will be responsible for enforcing it. Comte Alexander Albert, Vice Chamberlain de Palais Royal. You're missing demons from the compendium and you can't make them? But why not?
Monsieur, this is the last time we shall meet. From now on, we shall do without your help. Eh bien, are you waiting for an invitation to leave?
Your Majesty, dare we ask what brought this disgrace upon us?
The Count's work has
Maybe they're special demons from the Soul Matrix that you haven't done yet.
Your essences and optics are no longer of any use to us.
Rejoice, learned scholars. You may now dedicate yourselves to the cause of the Va-Nu-Pieds. Just a moment. Are we being rebuked for our actions at the Estates General? But your Majesty,
Also, a
you
new
are the one who
Cyberpunk
convened this
updated
assembly.
is out, and the
Leave here at
DLC has
once,
been
monsieur,
announced.
before you say anything. You might
Yay.
regret it.
Well, that's probably it then. It's probably the level 100 gates. Okay, so it looks like it wants me to go out there. You're only missing 4? Pretty good. How am I going to make it across there? Not like that. Doot doot. Ah, I see. Oh god. I don't think I want to do that just yet. I wonder if there's full damage in this game. I don't think I ever tested it. Aha! Shortcut, let's fucking go. Ah, okay. So there is a way back. Because what I want to do... Oh, I can't jump over here? Damn. Thought I was being clever there. Doot doot. That weird blue bat thing, Mott, Garuda, and Vishnu. I mean, you could probably just look it up. So yeah, there's no way back over there. Alright, I guess we're going this way. But first... Judging by how these apertures are opening, it looks like there's only a maximum amount of points you can put into a particular particular skill. So Noble Spirit is 750, Warrior's Spirit is 1000, Valiant Spirit is 500, and then the Lesser Spirit is 250. Nice. Okay, so it wants me to go in there. Whoa! Bloody hell. It's all this like weird scaffolding about that doesn't actually lead anywhere. Palais de Louvre. Oh, shit. This is the only boss that's had a cutscene so far. Oh, that doesn't seem fair. Okay. quite heavy frost resistance, annoyingly. Oh. Wait, what? Jesus Christ, that actually... Wow. I was scratching my nose, you bastard boss. Whoa! Whew. That thing was actually kind of cool. What is that? We're about to enter the municipal tower. Your soul levels are arrow 88, melody 92, size 90. I see.
Death itself encased in an iron shell. Flee, gentlemen, flee while there is still time.
There. You are no longer in danger.
Ludia? Are you the one who has released me from this nightmare? But how? Did your master send you?
My name is not Ludia, monsieur. I'm called Aegis, and I serve only the Queen.
A pauvre enfant. Ludia, Aegis. And yet I fear that you are neither.
It is of no importance, monsieur. I have a mission to accomplish.
Okay.
Where is Monsieur de Vaucanson hiding?
He is hiding, as you say, in a cell in the Bastille prison. Shackled hand and foot. That is how our good king has decided to reward his most faithful servant. As for you, my child, I can't be sure, but I think there is a truth you must uncover. Find your way to Monsieur de Vaucanson's home. It is in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of the Invalides. Here is the key to the gate. When we meet again, we will have the answers we seek.
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier. Do you know where he is?
He went to the Palais de Luxembourg, despite the danger.
Why?
He hoped to convince the Comte de Provence to speak to his brother, the king. and have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier. Do you know where he is?
He went to the Palais de Luxembourg, despite the danger.
Why?
So that was the same question I just asked.
To speak to his brother, the king, and have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
Nightmare.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I don't know how to describe it. À vrai dire, I was in a sinister and icy place. Et puis, it's all a blur, a poison.
You resisting making a joke doesn't sound like you, Sword.
Somewhere between a dream and reality. Orders whispered in my ear. Poor, terrified people falling at my hand. I don't know if I was given some powerful drug, or if my mind was truly lost in the ether. If this is the case, the phenomenon should be studied. But can it be reproduced?
Oh, I see. Hang on, I need to check something real quick. Ah, Falco, hello.
For now, I will attempt
How
to
you
reach
doing?
the safe haven where those who oppose the king swore to gather, in hopes that any of them escaped the massacre.
Aegis is now equipped with the Selenite Momentum, a special module that allows her to move incredibly fast in quick bursts. So I now have an air dodge and a dash. Interesting. Wait, what? That didn't do anything. Grand Respite module. Aegis's endurance is restored by half each time she immobilizes an enemy. Ooh. Oh, another side quest. What is this game? This game is... I think robot Bloodborne set in the French Revolution. Looks like I'm wearing polka dot PJs. Maybe. Ah, there we go. I guess maybe I'm supposed to jump up here like this and dash out. Yeah. The chest is still locked. Oh, I see. And then I was supposed to... That's how I was supposed to get across there, by using the dash. Like that. Makes sense, makes sense. The momentum can also be used in combat. When Aegis uses it to dash at an enemy, the target receives frost damage and may become frozen. This type of attack requires alchemical capsules. Must also be in range. Okay. Alright, time to run. No! Fuck. Why does everybody say it like that? Why is everybody just like, oh yeah, Queen's dead, and just... Such a weird way of putting it. Seems a little bit, sounds a bit callous. just made people Google bank holiday. Oh my god. Am I liking this game? I actually like this game quite a lot for being very much a like small studio game. I like it. Dreamer, hello. Where have I been? I've been busy trying not to give in to total despair. Yeah, I think me and Sword were talking about this earlier. Sword kind of put it a particular way. What was it that Sword said? I'm not really upset by it, but I'm not happy all that either. It's tragic that it happened. Leave it at that. That's pretty much it, I guess. It's like one of those things where it's just like, it's obviously upsetting for, you know, her family and all of that. Like, I don't understand like common people being so fucking upset about it. Like, it doesn't really mean anything, I guess. Like, I don't particularly care because I don't particularly care about quote-unquote celebrity deaths anyway. Like, I don't care about the deaths of people I don't know. But there are some really like, there's some real weirdos out there that are like actively celebrating the fact that she died. And I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? Like, I saw somebody put out a tweet about something, like, when the news came out that she was sick or something, like, in the morning. I think somebody put out a tweet that said something like, I hope she dies in excruciating pain or something. And I was just kind of like, what the fuck? Let me put it this way, the Queen was quite a pompous woman who ruled over a bunch of stolen colonies and cared little for the struggles of the common man. Not happy that she died, but who cares? Saw a few tweets which were pretty cringe. Yeah. I saw somebody put out a tweet, something about I'm not gonna be upset about somebody who about somebody dying that supported and actively participated in genocide or something. Harvey, TJ, hello. How you doing? Okay, so we got the Luxembourg Palace, where we need to go to Lemonier's surgery. We need to go to the townhouse in La Invalides as well. La Invalides. Yeah, so we'll go back there. There are probably people out there with legitimate reasons to be happy that she's dead. Seems unlikely those people are on Twitter and would express it on Twitter. You wouldn't think about it if you actually go on. You wouldn't think that was the case if you actually went on Twitter, though. No, different son, Harvey. It was the other one. Yeah, I've given up on wrestling now. Wrestling no longer exists to me. Shame. Shame Ace would kill wrestling. That's crazy. When's Splatoon 3? Fucking never. Who the fuck plays Splatoon? Excuse me, coming through. Because I absolutely whipped her ass 3 times over in one weekend. Yeah, I mean, that might have something to do with it. Yeah, Splatoon just isn't my thing. Like, I get that Splatoon is popular or whatever. I understand people like it. I've never particularly had any attachment to Splatoon in any way. I've never even thought about wanting to play it. Where's Splatoon? I've heard of it. What do you do? Throw paint at people? Pretty much. Will you stream the new Disney Dreamlight Valley game? I've never even heard of whatever that is. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to go to the townhouse. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to get over that with the grapple. Okay, I guess I'll have to do that later. It's a Zoomer game that combines Disney Worlds with The Sims and a bit of Animal Crossing. Isn't that what Disney Infinity was? They tried to make like Disney Infinity, which was like... was supposed to be like Skylanders or whatever. Okay, let's go to La Cité. What's going on over here? Yeah, let me have a look. What is it? Disney Dreamlight? I can honestly say that that's probably gonna be a no. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Watch the trailer. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't look particularly good either. can you buy it on? You can buy it on... Wait, it's available on Steam? Early access, $23.79. There's the deluxe edition or the ultimate edition. It's probably not a game I would ever play on stream. That leaves too much evidence. Pretty sure they'll launch your house into space with you in it. I think it's the right kind of game for a... I don't think it's the right kind of game for a boomer like you guys. You wouldn't have the patience for it. That's just rude, honestly. Nice try, though. You can't just goad me into it by saying that I don't have the patience for it or that I'm a boomer or whatever. Not gonna work. Oh, upgraded Jaguars. These ones explode. Has the patience of a saint and he's young at heart. I'm definitely not. I'm definitely an old man. I don't know about patience of a saint. I think I have more patience than most people I know, but maybe not. Gen X. I don't even know. Whatever 1987 is. Oh, you. What did I just pick up from that enemy? Oh, there we go. Bronze ingot. That took bloody ages. I like giving my favourite streamers some much needed tough love. What could I say? Is that what you call it? I'm a millennial? No. This game gives me strong Bloodborne vibes. Does the gameplay feel the same? It's a bit more fast-paced, but essentially, yeah. Millennials are ruining the world. Ruining the world. Millennials are lazy. Millennials want to work for free. I don't think ruining the world is exclusively a millennial thing, to be honest. You gotta get out of bed and go get some coffee. Hey, so I just realised, weren't we supposed to watch wrestling yesterday? Would I want to work for free? I want to work for lots of fucking money. Ain't no way I'm putting my effort in and getting nothing back. I think it was more... I don't think it was working for free. I think it was like... It was... I think it was a... not a comment about working for free. It was like a... They want handouts or whatever, right? Wasn't that the thing? People of Paris yesterday ever say the king forcibly dissolved the Estates General and dispersed the representatives of the Third Estate. Now he threatens to set his troops on the capital, entering in a St. Bartholomew's Day-style massacre of patriots. We, the officers and soldiers stationed in Paris, remain loyal to the kingdom but not to the clockwork tyrant. We no longer recognize his authority, for he has betrayed his subjects and his lineage. As a result, we hereby establish the National Guard and swear to defend the nation against the mortal peril it faces. We call on all men who are fit to fight, regardless of age or constitution, to join our ranks. Volunteers may present themselves at our recruitment bureau in Place Dauphine. Citons. Wrestling nowadays is so boring. The only fun thing is the bloodline and some wrestlers from AEW. I see. Oh, speaking of student loan forgiveness, I saw a thing yesterday. Apparently that there are some states in the US that are going to tax the student loan forgiveness. So if you get $10,000 worth of student loans forgiven, you'll have to pay about $500 in tax on that. Like, debt forgiveness is not income. Why are you... What? How, why? What? I have no particular opinion on the whole student loan forgiveness one way or the other, but being taxed on it is kind of dumb regardless. In my opinion. Did that thing just explode on me and die? Yeah. Okay, so that's the end of the long hallway. A loan is free money. Shouldn't even be forced to pay as much as college costs, that's the real problem. Maybe. I checked the specs for this game and it requires a 2060 minimum. Isn't that crazy? I hope it's not the trend from now on. I mean, it's going to be. That's just how shit works. As games keep getting better and better, you're gonna need better hardware to keep up with the demand. Your 1060 isn't going to be good enough forever, you know? I have my own opinion on how they run things, but I'm not European, so I don't feel the need to share them. It's a lot less about people being irresponsible about paying back the loans, and it's more about throwing people to actually spend money on the economy.
He's taken an automat for his aide-de-camp. You're no more human than the machines that laid waste to this city.
I was not given the same orders as the others, monsieur.
Just what mission has the Marquis entrusted you with?
I must meet with Abbe Grégoire.
Alas, you've come too late.
Abbe
The abbot
Grégoire.
has got it into his head to go to the Palais de Justice. He is certain that Monseigneur de la Fare, the Bishop of Nancy, is being held prisoner by the monstrosity that is wreaking havoc on the Ile de la Cité. But how can he possibly...
Isn't that going to push a lot of people off PC gaming? I have a 3080 Ti. Personally, I don't think PC gaming should be more accessible, avoids people who only play on consoles. You think it should be more accessible?
Not the slightest chance.
Le Palais de Justice.
Should I? So that's where I came from. So this is the area up here. That's where I came from. So we want to go this way. Oh, come on. No! I knew that was going to happen. Fire things need to leave me alone. Oh, hey, actually, let me go back in here. Since Microsoft sucks massive PP and for some reason haven't made Game Pass available, there's no reason to get an Xbox either. So it's either Nintendo or PC. Maybe 1.5, maybe 5%. If I had to pay 5% more money everywhere I go, I wouldn't get strained by it. It'd just be super annoying. Suppose we'll have to see. One good thing is that games don't have to make concessions on graphics anymore, so let's hope we get blown away by impressive looking games going forward. Wouldn't that just make them less accessible though, especially on PC? Yeah, I think higher up the bracket you go, surely it means less, right? Although somebody's 1% tax increase isn't the same for everyone, right? Like taxing Jeff Bezos an extra 1% is not the same as taxing me an extra 1%, right? Just stop giving out loans and make the tuition completely tax funded. That would be too easy.
Monsieur.
The abbot is in danger, mademoiselle. Do you mean to help him?
Oui. I will go to the Ile de la Cité.
Ile de la Cité. No! Jesus. Stupid bird. I think this opens up another shortcut, doesn't it? Man, I was so close to unlocking another shortcut. You definitely don't agree people will be streamed by this. I wouldn't make tuition tax funded, but I would make it drastically lower. What, the tax or the cost of tuition? Wait till you guys hear that we have universities here that cost nothing to attend, but attendance is mandatory. The stories of someone from the 70s saying, when I was your age, I paid for college, working a part-time job and in a home. I mean, that's not gonna, that doesn't work these days, though. Yeah, exactly. We're jealous of your healthcare and free school. To be fair, we have the quote-unquote free healthcare. It's not really free, but we have that. But I think only Scotland has free tuition. Like, if you live in Scotland and go to university in Scotland, then I'm pretty sure it's free. I think I remember... Oh god, my brother's saying something about that. The thing is, the cost of everything has increased. But... the mean... Oh god, not again. But the means by which people... pay for things hasn't increased, if you know what I mean. Aha! No explosions for you, dickhead. Like... I think I saw a chart that somebody made where it was like, it tracked the... It tracked like inflation on things like gas prices and house prices and stuff like that. And it also tracked the amount of money that people make. And there's a discrepancy between the two. Oh, another module key. Thanks. Whoa, what the hell is that? Bronze ingot and cast iron. Damn. Oh my god, I have way too much. Way too many souls. This game gives me AC Unity vibes with the voice acting and the setting. Did you like that game? Yeah, I think Unity is quite underrated when it comes to Assassin's Creed games, to be honest. I think that it's a lot better than people remember it being. Is it one of the better ones? I would say that it's probably about middle. I would say that it's probably a little bit better than average. Better than the first game, for sure. Your job really likes you working weekends? What does anybody else want to talk about? More about Syndicate, though. I loved Syndicate. Syndicate was one of those, along with Unity, that I only played a little bit of. I didn't actually play too much of it. No, fuck. Am I going to play Subnautica ever? Maybe one day. I know Aquila's been wanting me to play Subnautica as well. Wait, is this the way I went? Yeah, I think this is the way I went. Shit. Would you say Origins, Odyssey, and Brotherhood are the three best? I don't really remember Brotherhood that much. But I would say, yeah, probably. Okay, maybe not. Oh, actually, I think that's the way I have to go, because that's the shortcut that leads me back. Ah, okay, yeah, that's that shortcut. Black Flag was pretty good. Black Flag is definitely better than I remember it being. I remember I hated it at the time. Meanwhile, Ubisoft is still struggling to bring out Skull and... Is that game not out yet? How is that game not out yet? Isn't there an Assassin's Creed movie? Yeah, with Fassbender. All people wanted from Ubisoft was a fully dedicated pirate game. Yeah. They probably saw how well Sea of Thieves is doing now and were just like, we can't compete with that. Wait, it's actually releasing? There's no way. There's no way that game actually comes out ever. I refuse to believe it. Okay, we can go this way. That just drops me down. go this way. Oh, God. Alright. Skull and Bones is coming out 8th of November. Oh, really? Wasn't there a Warcraft movie? Hey, I saw the Warcraft movie. I actually thought it was pretty good. Okay, I definitely didn't see that Chun-Li movie. Wasn't that one called The Legend of Chun-Li? Something like that? Yeah, I didn't see that. It's not going to be as good as the Street Fighter, the movie from the 90s, right? Good old Jean-Claude. Now that's where it's at. If you've got that movie, why even bother watching a Chun-Li movie? Okay, so we can jump up there, we can't go down there. So yeah, I guess we have to go up here. Ah, Vestal, hello. Warcraft movie was one of those, this isn't a bad movie, but it would have been so much more interesting if they focused on something else. Maybe.
You were made of neither flesh nor blood. You were an automat like those who committed this massacre.
I have received no such command. I am carrying out a mission on the orders of the Queen. Your friend on Place Saint-Marie informed me of your intentions.
You were watching the opening to Lionheart the other day. Don't even know what that is. Which either Somnium Files game did I prefer, the first or the second?
Was he killed?
What has been done to him is a fate worse than death. Far worse.
While I was playing the second one, I liked the first one more.
So many innocents strewn about.
Once I got about 3/4 of the way through the second game, I liked that one more.
I felt it poisoning me, body and soul. As for getting back to the Société, it's hopeless. The streets are teeming with machines. But the machine that is wreaking havoc in the area around the Palais is colossal. Much, much larger than yourself. What's more, the soul of His Excellency the Bishop has been imprisoned within this monstrous machine. I'm certain of it. Have you seen the flames coming from the Palais? I don't think anyone...
I like how this guy's just talking and we're just like, this ring! Fuck whatever this guy's talking about.
I, Henri de la Fare, Bishop of Nancy, ask the Lord to bless this assembly and watch over this meeting of the Estates General. Let us not turn a blind eye to the misfortunes of a populace who is condemned to the most abject poverty. For there is no greater sin than to ignore the suffering of one's brethren. The wickedness of the court is an insult to the misery that reigns in our lands. In such dark times, how can one conceive of hiding away to play shepherdess or tinker with clockwork contraptions?
Mon Dieu, what happened? You stopped moving. I feared you had broken.
I do not know. I only touched this ring.
Monseigneur de la Far's ring. Artelissa, whoever you are, help him, please. Lord, let not that his soul be forever lost. Make haste, I beg of you.
Sure. Defeat the Titan at the Palais de Justice. Well, I don't know what a Titan is, but... time to fight, I guess. Yeah, when it comes to the story of this, I'm not too caught up on the intricate minutiae of what's actually happening, but I'm sure all will be revealed at some point. We'll upgrade that to a slot 2 as well. Wait, I can upgrade something else? What else can I upgrade? Can't upgrade that, can't upgrade that. Technically upgrade a weapon. Usually it tells me what I can upgrade and what I can't. Ah, okay. Hold up. Oh, wait. I think this is... I see. Hey, leave me alone. Ah, yes. Okay. And this leads through here and into here. I see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I wonder if I could actually have... No. You play as an automaton working for Queen Marie Antoinette during the French Revolution, and you're shutting down the people and the revolution in France. At least that's how I see it. I don't think you're shutting down the revolution, because they're revolting against... What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, I think we're aiding the revolution.
Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf.
Oh God, what's this?
Singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then.
Addressing some incomplete info posted early about our Overwatch 2 Battle Pass. We'll be sharing all details ahead of launch. I want to confirm that new Overwatch 2 heroes will be available on the free track of the Battle Pass. What happens if you don't reach that specific tier in the Battle Pass? Are you forever locked out from that hero because you weren't grinding at that specific period of time? We will have free pass to get new heroes in future seasons too. Ah, okay. I mean, that's not too bad. What will happen to the UK currency now that the Queen is dead? Wait, why would anything happen to the currency? Oh my God, I've been followed by another fucking bot. What the fuck is going on? How many? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So over the past 20 days, I have been followed once a day by fucking porn bots. The picture on the cash will change. I mean, it doesn't have to. I think glad down. I would have loved to have been able to play any hero on day one, not have to grind levels to play a new hero. Can you confirm? This is what happens when nothing gets announced a month before release and a major detail in the monetization is held secret until the last second. You have to unlock the new heroes. I don't want to be a doomer, but it's like this in every other major FPS on the market right now. That's technically true. But only if you... This person... That person can only be talking about Valorant. Bots go where the action is. I've literally never posted anything on my Twitter ever. Every other major FPS doesn't rely on you switching heroes mid-match though. True. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? doesn't actually seem to be a way to get up there. Unless there's a bit over here. No? Okay. The only thing I can think of is that there's a way to get over there. Used to only get tweets from people you actually followed, now it's all random trash. Yeah, there is way too many promoted ad tweets on Twitter these days. Hey, what is this? Stranger of Paradise. Which I still need to finish. Wanderer of the Rift teaser trailer of a big old picture of Gilgamesh. I assume this is spoilers for part of the game. October 26th. I mean, if there's anything to get me to go back to Strangers of Paradise, that'll be it. How can you tell that you are aiding the revolution when you're an agent of Marie Antoinette who was executed by revolutionaries along with Louis the 16th? Because that is how I have interpreted the story up to this point. Whether that's true or not, I don't actually know yet. Twitter has been pretty good for me. The only tweets I see are from people I follow or their retweets. I've successfully avoided all of the nonsense. Ah, nice. Yeah, Twitter's a bit of a weird one. Just social media in general, I guess. Unstable essence and another module key. I have a gun too. Aha. I would have been off the platform a long time ago if the daily stuff I got was nonsense. Too much negativity in the world. Gamers tend to be very negative on social media. True. When the hell did that get added? I like it. You see, Nem was bored at some point in the past 4 days. Yeah, apparently. Except he's going to be even more bored now that his internet doesn't work. Were you not here earlier for that? His internet doesn't work at the moment. A boss fight. The unstable butcher. Ah! Oh god, I'm stuck in a dead end. Boom.
The blaze is gone. All that remains is the massacre.
Petrification grenade. There's no way I beat that boss and then die to that thing. There's just no way. My dearest Rose, I hope this finds you well. The most alarming reports are going around here. Our comrades are said to have been defeated at several points in the city with little resistance. There's talk of entire enemy battalions made of machines that seem to be unstoppable. Still, there is hope. Our officers tell me the Marquis de Lafayette himself has agreed to take command, only he has not yet appeared. I do not know if we will meet again, my friend. Whatever happens, you must know that. Dead. Open up chest. Citizen's top hat and a citizen's camignole. for extra endurance. Let's go. Less armor, but who needs armor when I can just dodge stuff? Dodge God and all that, you know.
Monsieur, I beg you, leave this place and seek shelter. I have seen these machines in action. I know all too well their capabilities. I implore you, vous n'avez pas une chance.
I did finish Soul Hackers, yes.
We must leave this place, Monseigneur. There's no time.
Ah, I can buy a bismuth block now. Means I should be able to upgrade my weapon again. Oh, I'm 700 short. Fuck. Alright. Let's go fight some stuff and we'll go grab 700 souls. Oh god. Oh, so this is to the left of that bridge now. And I guess this is just useful if I want to go back across. Okay, once I've got the souls, I'll go back to the thing. And I'll upgrade my weapon and then I will probably call it a day. We're all patiently waiting for Ni no Kuni 2 to be finished on stream, we believe. One day I might go back to it. Can't promise anything though. Okay, I have enough souls now, but I want to see where this Titan is. Oh, it's just over there. Are there any meaningful bosses in this game, or is it just one insignificant enemy after the other? I don't know. There was a pretty cool boss that we had to fight against earlier. Oh my god, the butcher!
Take this to the class.
Dun dun dun. Why do I get the feeling this is a short game? I don't actually know how long this game is. It's probably pretty short when I'm playing it compared to other people, because I'm just such a god gamer.
And I thought I was safe. Will it never end?
Be not afraid. I am not a member of the royal army. Au contraire, I intend to put an end to it.
And now comes the time when the wolves are at each other's throats.
I will not hurt you. You can believe me.
Believe you? I'm afraid it's too late, madame. Those whose bodies are strewn about this square paid the ultimate price for their blind trust. Like me, they believed in their country, in the National Guard that they were urged to join. They believed in the Marquis de Lafayette, who was to lead them to victory, but they waited in vain for their savior. Look at them now. See what has become of their beautiful illusions.
Well, we were ordered by the Queen to do it. Okay, so that's where... So that's the Titan, I guess. Upgrade. Okay, so now we need 3 bronze ingots, 2 bismuth blocks, and 1 orichalcum ingot. Okay. Fortifying. Oh no, because in this the Queen isn't part of the establishment. She disagrees with the way Louis the 16th is running things. At least that's how I understand it so far. Alright. You know what? If this is the boss over here, let's go fight the boss. The Marquis is at his worst. There is every reason to believe that his hours are numbered. Would you be willing to come to Argenteuil and administer his last rites? We both know that he's not always been a good Christian, but he fears for his immortal soul and promises to repent. I, his valet, am all that he has left. I pray you will not let him expire in such terrible isolation. I remain, your humble servant, H. Alright. Let's do it. I know I said I was going to upgrade my weapon and call it a day, but I've decided that considering this thing is right here, we'll fight it and then call it a day. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, that did not go very well. What? Now what? Shit. No! Ah! Boom! Titan destroyed. Let's go. Give me the grappling hook. Grappling hook.
Santa Maria Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Stay back.
Remain calm, Monseigneur. You are safe now.
What did they do to me? This dream. This nightmare.
What nightmare?
Rocket Punch would be kind of cool.
I was but a shadow.
Sentinel style.
Shadows.
A Rocket Punch.
There was so much anger. Despair. How long has it been? A day? A year? Oh, fire! There were flames everywhere! And death! The suffering I was forced to inflict! Oh Lord, what have I done? Is this the hell that awaits our immortal souls once our time on this earth has ended? If this is true, then how are we to go on living with nothing to hope for, nothing to believe in?
Well, this happened to the other, like, meaningful boss that I had a fight against as well. So there was another guy who was inside one of those coffins. I think those coffins are controlling the Titans. I think these people are, like, the life source of these, like, big robots. Like, all of the other ones are just automated, but I think the big ones, the Titans, are being powered and controlled with the consciousness of people.
How were you captured, Monseigneur?
I was with Abbé Grégoire in Place Dauphine. We'd gone to speak with the volunteers of the Garde Nationale. We implored them not to take up arms against the King's machines. Alas, they refused to heed our words, and we had to leave in great haste. After that, mon Dieu, I can't remember a thing. Those poor people. These automats were truly made in the mold of their master. Ruthless. To think, for just one simple reproach against the court, the king cast me into hell.
You owe your freedom to Abbé Grégoire.
The good abbot.
Grégoire.
This man is utterly irreplaceable. He has devoted himself body and soul to the mission I entrusted to him. Investigating the king's entourage. In particular, the man who enabled him to create this ungodly army. But, mon Dieu, the notes.
What notes, Monseigneur?
The notes the abbot placed in my safekeeping. Those heretics took them.
I know where the documents can be found. I must go to the Châtelet prison.
What shall I do? Where will I be safe?
Go and join the abbot at the Société des Amis des Noirs. The way is clear for now, but you must go quickly. More automats will be here soon.
Ah, the hook. Aegis is now equipped with the Bishop's hook. With this tool, she can grapple up to previously unreachable heights. It requires endurance to be used. Let's fucking go. Wait, did that hook come out of her shoe? Yes. Yes, it did. volley mallet. So yeah, this is the other boss that I had a fight against. The Selenite of the Louvre. What is this? 2K mega hits. Borderlands 3 Super Deluxe, PGA 2K21, XCOM Ultimate Edition, Mafia Definitive, Bioshock The Collection, Civ 6, Railroad Tycoon 3, Railroad Tycoon 2 Platinum, Sid Meier's Railroads, 2K Battlegrounds, Ultimate Brawlers Pass, Duke Nukem Forever Collection, Civ City Rome, The Golf Club 2019 featuring PGA Tour, XCOM Complete Pack. That's not bad. How much is that? 1352? Damn, that's pretty good. This module slightly extends the time window during when Aegis can perform a parry with the shield or shield special moves. Oh my god, look at this thing. Yes, that is certainly a strength weapon. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. So I need to go to the Châtelet and recover the notes. There's also lots of other places I can go now as well. Man, this weapon looks really cool. It's a power weapon though, which kind of sucks. My friend finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3 yesterday. He said the game gut punched him in the feels. Yeah, that sounds about right. $2,500. Upgrade. Alright. We are done for the day. I am gonna get out of here. Oh, this game's actually pretty fun. I like it. It's actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be. Still 43 minutes left? Nah. I gotta take care of some stuff. Wait, is Madge not a thing anymore? Wait, is Madge not a thing? Thought it was. I'm sure it was. Are you sure it's not a thing? Let me have a look. Madge Chopper. Yeah, but Madge is a thing, surely. Surely we've had Madge on here before. We're at 132 out of 250 emotes. Smadge, Madge Clap, and Madge Right Now. Yeah, apparently it's not a thing. Alright, let me see if Madge is a thing. I'll get it. Why not? Madge. Yeah, we have that, but we might as well get Madge as well, you know? I like... Wait, hang on. Do we have one like this? Oh, we have Sag Business. But then we also have Madge Business. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, there's Nopium as well? Alright, why not? And this one for good measure. There we go. But why? Why not? It's funny. So many good ones. Anyway, I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10, maybe, I will say for now. But if I'm not here at 10, then I'll probably be here at 12. Solid stream today, Ghost. I don't like it when I can't hear your voice for multiple days in a row. Like I said, it helps me work. My bad. My bad. If you're not here at 10, I'll take my business elsewhere. Is that right? Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. And I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe.